what I'll do is I'll run with the microphones a little bit, and then I'll have to turn them off because I have no way of charging them in vertical. Most everybody knows, but for the ones that don't know.
Norm Whitehouse said, "Me, monkey," said, "Scotland against both people." Me, said, "Morning Tetsky." Wampus Cat said, "IYKYK equals IYDKYDK." Tetsky 790 said, "Hello me, monkey," said, "Scotland against both people."
Alright, monkey, if you spam the chat, you're going to end up getting put out, so there's no need in spamming.
James Ewing said, "Hey Wampus Cat." So Hondo King BTS Army said, "Good afternoon."
Good afternoon.
Wampus Cat said, "Halo James, Halo Bobby." Monkey
Wampus Cat, how you doing?
said, "European trucks are better than us." So Hondo King BTS Army
Oh, you think
said,
so?
"How are you?"
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said, "I don't see a monkey." Relic Robert said, "Where we going, Bobby?"
Same place we was going on the last video. We're just driving, man. We ain't got no load. We ain't got no destination. We're just out riding around.
So Honro King BTS Army said, "How about you, sir?"
Well, I'm gonna do pretty good, if not better.
So Honro King BTS Army said, "I'm doing well, nice to meet you, dear." Monkey said, 700 HP from factory. Me said, "A Yugo is better than monkey." So Honro King BTS Army said, "Where are you going right now?"
I just said. I just got done saying that. Oh, I can already tell. Before we even start driving. We may not get the spotlight today. May not. I don't know. We'll see. It's possible. It's a possibility.
North Guy said, "Maybe they just got here numbnuts." Me said, "Let's go to Honolulu."
Maybe you just got here numbnuts, but they was here when I mentioned it. How numb is your nuts?
So Honro King BTS Army said, "Oh my goodness, what kind of the name monkey, LOL." Relic Robert said, "This is kinda unusual for you to go this long. You might have to get more sailboat fuel, LOL." WYOBT said, "Let's roll."
Let's roll.
Me said, "Morning WYO." So Honro King BTS Army said, "Sir, are you from United States of America?"
Yes, sir.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Hey, it's the Ride Along Gang live stream." James Ewing said, "Norm Whitehouse said, Sam didn't know to knock the fur off a monkey." Bob Casey Ariel
Good Lord,
said,
Sam.
"Ha ha ha." James Ewing said, "Hey Norm." WYOBT said, "Bob C. Jeetsy. One scuba dude said, "We want some Hawaii popcorn." Me said, "Morning Bob Casey." James Ewing said, "Hey Bob Casey." Norm Whitehouse. Said hey James. WYOBT. Said me. WYOBT. Said hiya Norm. Me. Said yes Scuba. L.I. Dave. Said hi Bobby. Monkey.
Long down here.
Said what kind of name is showing roping BTS Army? One Scuba Dude. Said hey Norm. James Ewing. Said rock and roll. James Ewing. Said hey Scuba. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey WYO and James Ewing BT hello me. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Scuba Doo one. Hank. Said I didn't know you switched videos.
Yeah.
Monkey.
I said I was going to do
Said
it.
what's a Yugo? WYOBT. Said Scuba Light Blue Heart. One Scuba Dude. Said hey James. So hot roping BTS Army. Said what very nice place is this? Norm Whitehouse.
We're in Mississippi.
Said Scuba Daba Doo. Me. Said Monkey, something that runs better than you. One Scuba Dude. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with hearts people hugging. Bob Casey Ariel. Said yo and Monkey, it's a family channel. One Scuba Dude. Said some people never listen. Anna
They don't.
Metallica.
Some people
Said
don't.
hi gang, I would like to apologize for being annoying yesterday.
Anna Metallica.
WYOBT. Said M.
Anna Metallica. Welcome back.
S. I. S. S.
Oh.
I. He. I. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello and Anna Metallica. Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Anna. WYOBT. Said Anna. Is there a Mr. Sippy?
Mr. Sippy. Oh, Lord, I hope not.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Anna. I must have missed that 20 seconds. So hot roping BTS Army. Said I'm old friend here sir.
Old friend.
Relic Robert.
I know. Welcome back.
Said hope you find what you are looking for. Catch you later Bobby. L.I. Dave.
All right, Robert. Appreciate you stopping
Said
in and
hi
hanging out.
Scuba. WYOBT.
Catch you on the next
Norm
go around.
Casey Anna. Said morning Anna. Anna Metallica. Said thank you. James Ewing. Said LOLBT. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging have some M&Ms. So hot roping BTS Army. Said I'm also subscribed your channel. Junior Richardson.
Are you really?
Said good morning, good night.
Good
James
morning, good
Ewing.
night, Junior.
Said hey Anna. Me.
Are you really
Said
subscribed?
morning buddy. WYOBT.
I don't know about that.
Said L.I. Dave welcome back. Bob Casey Ariel. Said it Buddy Reed at L.I. Dave hello gents. Norm Whitehouse. Said Dave. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bob. Anna Metallica. Said Dave, me, Scuba, Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said looks like a tunnel. So hot roping BTS
It does
Army.
kind of, don't it?
Said alright sir I'm going to sleep it's overnight here in India.
10-4.
One Scuba Dude. Said hi there
10-4.
Lobster Dave. Buddy Reed. Said right Bob. We are looking for the light. Electra Christian. Said you sound like it's knocking. Sigma Reed. Said Nagger. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Anna. GC.
Somebody
Phil
kicked
subscribe your channel. Buddy Reed.
10-4. Appreciate it.
Said it's Sigma Reed that's not nice. James Ewing. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Me. Said morning Susan. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scuba Dude.
I didn't realize that
Norm
bug guts was
Whitehouse.
showing.
Said Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WB y'all. L.I. Dave. Said hi Susan. Buddy Reed. Said I hope the phone is charged 100%.
No, I didn't get it up to 100%. I'll just have to
Said Susan welcome
charge
back.
it some and
Anna Metallica.
run
Said
it
I
off
just
the
noticed
charge.
this is vertical LOL. Bob Casey Ariel.
must have to swap it around.
Said, so Bobby, I left earlier today. I'm assuming you ever got loaded while I was gone. Just Susan.
I wasn't
or
loaded,
Biscuit?
Bob. I'm not loaded.
Said Norm. Yo, Sam was here being crazy earlier.
I hadn't had a load since, was it yesterday? I come all the way back out of Florida empty.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said you two WYO smiling face with three
All the way
hearts.
through Georgia empty. All the way through Alabama empty.
Said must have been a big bug.
Yeah, no doubt, man. I didn't realize it was up in the screen like that. I didn't realize, man.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said what is the deal with no love?
I'm just out
Just
joyriding,
Susan
man.
or Biscuit? Said hey, no ID.
Just
Once
out
you
joyriding.
Said not bug guts, guts. They did not make it in. Bob Casey
That was
Ariel.
Sigma there.
Said wow. Abel Asapa. Said what's up?
Not too much, man. What you did? Abel. How you doing?
WYOET. Said Sunday fun day.
Sunday
Norm
fun day.
Lighthouse. Said I don't know who pulled Sam's rope. He's a nut.
Sam's something
Bob
else,
Casey
man.
Ariel. Said ha joy riding with the ride along gang.
Sunday fun day, joyride.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Norm. Mac Daddy. Said hey Bobby, how were the oysters? Bob Casey
That was good. I like
Said
them like
hello.
that.
James Ewing. Said face green smiling. Mac Daddy. Said oysters are often considered an aphrodisiac due to their high zinc content and the presence of certain amino acids, which can play a role in hormone production and potentially affect libido. Abel Kasumba.
Interesting.
Said I'm just on my 2-week day off.
2-week day off.
Said let's have fun and stuff.
Let's have fun, man.
Said morning Mac Daddy.
Let's do this.
Once we wedding. Said he has the popcorn crown. James Ewing. Said 100 heat index 108 here. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I'm ready. Party face. Mac Daddy. Said good top of the morning to you two and me. Me. Said Rick. Take the crowd from me.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube might not let us out this go around. I think yesterday
Said I took
or
the
last
bus
night
today to before running
was an
one out.
accident.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said you changed the name again and just Susan or Biscuit. I almost passed you up. You're messing with my mind, LOL.
Yeah, last night might have been an accident. Don't look like they're gonna let us out today. Close the curtains up.
Trudy Sanford. Said hi everyone.
Hello. if there's any chunky fish, catfish in that
47 volts.
chunky river.
Map not Marathon. WYOET. Said how bad.
It's not Mathin, is it?
Maryland Country. Said 70 watching 45 months snatch from the left house. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Bob Casey Ariel. Said so if I say Susan it's cool, or if I say Biscuit that's cool too. Dakota Manning. Said Ronley's fan open. WYOET. Said hi Marilyn again. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said for sure Bob C. Andy C. Said been doing a bit of housekeeping here. Cleaning my fans and doing a spit cleaning on the kitchen and the bathroom. Marilyn Henry. Said hi to WYOET. Me. Said Andy, when you're done, come over here please. Andy C. Said okay, me. James Scenic. Said Death Valley, California now 114 FE index 117.
Like, that's a huge difference. It's 114 degrees out here, but it feels like a whopping 117.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Michelle would be happy with you, Andy LOL. Me. Said did Monkey run away?
Right. Yeah, probably. Probably did.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said Bobby, can I throw my link in now? I'd love to see 100 games. John the Eagle Dad.
Yeah, you should have turned it in
Said
earlier.
no, guys. John the Eagle Dad. Said what's up? Geo 79. Said last year Death Valley hit 135 F. John the Eagle Dad. Said a fire tickle. Me. Said good show crazy.
Oh, look at that $10 donation from Crazy White Boy. Wow. Thank you, Crazy White Boy. That is awesome. Always as safe as possible. Trying to be anyway. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Aussie Baywatch. Said 7 o'clock in Australia.
7 o'clock in Australia. We got 4:06 in the PM here in Mississippi. According to the truck, we got 96
Said
degrees
LOL.
out here.
I put my shower curtains in the washing machine on the delicate cycle. Works great.
Dang,
Me.
I know.
Said has Taco Pete been on today?
I think he was on this morning.
Said sweet. Thanks so much. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Aussie. Me. Said good Monday morning Mary.
I think he was on this morning. Taco King was on this morning.
Andy C. Said FYI, don't put him in the dryer LOL.
Don't put them in the jar.
Said I hit Taco King at end of last stream.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I seen that you hit somebody and I didn't see who it was. I was like, dang that. Freaking me. Done it again.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day. Susan. Me. Sunflower. Tasha. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Andy. WYOET. Said gifted. Not hit LOL.
Yeah, gifted.
Me. Said LOL Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL WYO. WYOET. Said Baywatch. One scuba noob. Said what did one troll say to the other troll? Watch out for misfits, they know what they are doing.
Right.
Me.
YouTube keeps the trolls out of here. They do a good job at it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said right scuba. Bob Casey Ariel said here is my link, y'all. Please give it a watch. Watch later on. It's 13 min long. Y'all rock. https://youtube.b/http://eqc_temar_eq/c0nch97.
That's Bob Casey's latest video link. Click that link whenever you get the opportunity and check it out.
Don't break the taco.
13-minute long. It's a pretty cool video. I watched it this morning.
Said no hyperlink Bob Casey. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bob C. WYOBT. Said I'm sharing the link like crazy. Let's do this.
Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Sunday fun day, Borno Drive.
Norm Whitehouse said I figured out Susan or Biscuit must be split personality. One likes pineapple, one doesn't.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Norm. Bob Casey Ariel said makes my day to see the ride along gang in the comments. I've said it many times, y'all are a great bunch of people. Thank you again, Bobby.
You're welcome.
Me said gonna go to store and stuff. Gonna make pork chops for dinner.
Oh,
Y'all
that
have a
sounds
great
good,
morning.
man.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Enjoy and be safe out
Said
there.
one likes Norm, the other is partial to Yo Sam. One scuba dude said sometimes she feels like a nut, sometimes she don't. Face purple smiling tears. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling scuba. Norm Whitehouse said dang, I wouldn't slam a door that hard. One scuba dude said me getting popcorn chops. Bob Casey Ariel said in case you forgot, hit that like button, show some support for the best YouTube truck driver ever. WYOBT said Roadie Road, yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Roar. Roar. Roar.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL. MG. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, MG. Appreciate it.
WYOBT said we need some weight in the dang trailer, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Sheesh.
It would still be doing
Just
it though.
Susan or Biscuit?
I got a
Said face orange raised eyebrow.
a knob on the tread that's a little
Said,
bit
what
flat.
is that vibration sound, Bobby?
There's one of my knobs on my tread is uneven and it's causing a vibration on a drive tire.
Bob Casey
I guess
Ariel
that's what it is. I don't
said,
know.
all okay.
Maybe. That's what I'm assuming that it is anyway.
John 123 Canada 42. Said number 62.
Thank you.
WYOBT. Said hopes a truck car is going to be okay. Said he's in the ER today.
Oh man.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Hopefully he's okay.
Said picking up good vibrations. Mark
Right.
Poulin. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang. One scuba dude. Said WYO the trolls go in the trailer. WYOBT. Said hi to John. Michelle Lozano. Said Jay.
Are you testing out your
Said
capabilities,
lock
Michelle?
that will change the balance. Michelle Lozano. Said I'm sorry. Michelle Lozano. Said for being mean. Alice Usher.
Well, apology
Said,
accepted,
hi, John,
Michelle. Apology
123.
accepted.
Just Susan
Just
or
mentioning it,
Biscuit.
is one thing, but
Said
when
me
you
too,
keep on and keep on about it, that's something completely different. And that's the reason why I timed you out. It wasn't for saying something about it,
Just got here by accident.
because that I don't mind. But when you keep going on and keep going on and keep going on, that's the reason why you got
Said
timed
hi to
out.
Mark B. John 123 Canada 42.
So welcome back.
Said hey and just
Welcome
Susan
back, Michelle.
or Biscuit at WYOBT and one scuba dude at Alice Usher at DC Giffen. Michelle Lozano. Said Ty. LID. Said hi John 123. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Michelle Lozano. WYOBT. Said oh that was sweet Michelle. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Mark Poulin. Mark Poulin. Said hello John 123 Canada 42. Norm Whitehouse. Said WB Michelle. Mark Poulin. Said hello WYOBT. LID. Said hi Alice, Mark. Daisy and Kiffin. Said yo she can actually say my name right in shop.
Dang it,
New
did she?
atheist. Said hi.
Hello. Did she say new atheist? I didn't hear what the other one's name was. You said that she said it right.
Alice Usher. Said hi Dave.
That's pretty cool. That she said it right. Welcome to the Ride Along
Aussie
Gang. If you're new
Baywatch.
here, welcome.
Said g'day why out. Dave. Scuba Doo. John 123. Sunflower. Mark Bullock. Said hello me Dave. Yahi Hiasley Zandahi. Said hello friends.
Hello.
Stetson and Bailey. Said hi.
Hello, Stetson.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Alice. New atheist. Said hello.
Hello, Regis.
WYOBT. Said Alice. Amber. Said Baywatch hand keep waving. LID. Said
Both of
"G'day,
them.
Gary."
Both of them people in that white car is on their cell phone.
Said from where you are. Alice Usher.
From where I am.
Said hi Aussie.
I'm in the driver's seat.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Aussie Baywatch and
2680.
Hello, Biscuit. Bob, Casey, Ariel.
2025, 2024.
Texting each other.
Probably
Gary
texting each
Watson
other.
Said talking to each other.
Right.
Mr. Meaner. Said Peterbilt is my guess.
It's a Kenworth.
Said Norm. L.I.D. Said hi, Amber. Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said howdy, Amber. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey at Norm White House. Daisy Gibbon. Said half the people I meet cannot even say it right. And hello from PA, by the way.
PA, you're welcome.
Said AWYO hand pink waving. WYOBT.
I can't understand how she's saying it.
T680.
Even though she said it 3 times or 4.
Canada 42. Said hey and Bob, Casey, Ariel. Norm White House. Said John 123. Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said at Andy C. Hey. Amber. Said L.I. Dave and Bob, Casey. Alice Usher. Said hi, Amber. Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said at John 123, Canada 42, howdy. Amber.
Howdy,
Said
partner.
Alice hand pink waving. Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said Meg is on the ball. Mr. Meaner. Said do you like my cock? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi, Dacian. WYOBT. Said usually she butchers names, hooray. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Amber. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Alice Usher. Said hi, Susan. Stetson and
Do that one again, Mr. Meaner, and you're out of here.
My older brother drives a Peterbilt 389.
10-4.
WYOBT. Said hi, Deanna.
I'm going to let you slide with that one, but the next
Said
time
hi,
you're
Deanna,
gone.
hand pink waving. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL BTS, like mine.
So here's the saying,
C.
Mr.
Said
Meaner,
howdy, Bob, Casey.
do you need a count?
Alice Usher. Said hi, Deanna. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, WYOBT. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey, Deanna Elkins.
All right, Mr. Meaner, you're done. Catch you on the next one. Or, no, won't catch you on the next one. Permanent ban, that one. Permanent ban.
Said he's a goner.
He's gone.
John the Beagle Dad.
He gone.
Said oh boy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're done.
You're done.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, John 123. L.I.D.
Bless him, and he didn't even get it. He didn't even get his comment read out.
Said watching the race 34 to go, my man Chase Elliott is in third. Alice Usher. Said hi, Raptor. One scuba dude. Said hello, Amber smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yay. Stetson and Bailey. Said where you going? Fun
We're just out
Formula
driving around.
One. Said hello.
Funny
D.I.
formula, how you
Lawson
doing?
T.O. Said bye bye. One scuba dude. Said hello, John 123. Soul Dasher Joni. Said busted. John 120.
We ain't going anywhere specific. We're just out
Said
cruising.
hey and one scuba dude. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said there's another one, Bobby. You two blocking this one. One scuba dude. Said bye bye, so long, farewell. Phil Collins 420. Said hello. Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said yo, Phil Collins, this is a family channel, go easy man. Amber. Said hello, scuba dude. John 123, Canada 42. Said hi, it's Soul Dasher Joe.
Go ahead.
Money Formula One.
Go ahead and put a stop to it there, Velociraptor.
Said bugs run rampant out there. It
I ain't
shows
gonna
on
call
the
his name out, but you're done.
Norm White House. Said Sam don't need to be here, you all got enough Looney Tunes.
Yeah, go ahead and drop him.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're done. Stetson and Bailey. Said where you at all looks familiar to me. It looks like I was through there recently when I was with my parents on vacation. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Appreciate it.
Said and done.
God, thank
Just
you.
Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Norm. John the Beagle
Some
Dad.
people are just dumb.
Said time to pull the sound. Said hello, Alice.
Let's freaking go, y'all.
Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said I was going to Bobby, but last time I did I was told not to do anything, so I tread lightly and give a verbal warning first. Romanian.
Well, one like that, don't.
Said flock you hellbilly. I lost a D-O. Said another one.
Lord have mercy, man. Flock you right back.
I lost a D-O. Said we got you, boo. Say the word and you're gone, cupcake. Just Susan or biscuit. Said oh great. Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said yo and Romanian pitbull go easy last warning. Stetson and Bailey. Said have a safe trip, I have to go bye-bye.
States appreciate stopping and hanging out.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said take care, Stetson. John the Beagle Dad. Said wow it's 93 today. John the Beagle Dad. Said and cloudy. I Lasso D-O. Said are we banning or 24-hour timeout today? I Lasso D-O. Said later Stetson.
I'll let you know as we go.
Said hi.
I'll let you know as we go.
John White House. Said going to fire up the grill for
Hello.
cheeseburgers. Catch you
guys?
all later. Rick.
Easy.
Said I heard gunshots. I Lasso D-O. Said later more. Sounds good. Guys. Said how are you?
Doing pretty
John
good.
the
How you
Beagle
doing?
Dad. Said hey can you explain the new YouTube engagement rules?
No, I really can't explain them.
Said do you have kids? I Lasso D-O. Said okay. Sounds good, Bobby. Dilbert. Said I don't like you.
No, that's all
Wentworth
right.
Pond.
That's all right,
Said
Dilbert.
Carol Baskin says you're a workaholic.
What's up, Carol Baskin? How's it going?
Bob, Casey, Ariel. Said just looked outside, my thermometer says 100 degrees yikes. Just Susan or biscuit. Said LOL Rick. I Lasso D-O. Said you don't like yourself, Dilbert. Rick. Said Dilbert I don't like trolls. Mark Bullet. Said when I hear the shotgun calling Bobby and the Ariel. Said 100 degrees in the shade. Just Susan or biscuit.
100 in the shade.
Said
Dang
take
it,
care,
man.
Norm. Yummy.
Are you leaving, Norm? Appreciate you
Said
stopping in and
Dilbert
hanging
looking
out.
in the mirror.
We'll catch you
Casey,
now.
Ariel. Said Watson.
Well, they probably don't. It sounds like nobody likes you, Dilbert.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said Speedy. Gary Watson. Said hey and Bob, Casey, Ariel.
Sheesh, man. We're already down to 69% on the battery. I'm going to plug the supercharger up.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said Thunderdome. Dilbert.
Thunderdome.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said how will we ever go on?
I don't know.
Bar doesn't like him.
Dilly bar. Lord have mercy, man.
Once you're ready. Said Bob Casey I've been wishing for a freak snout to pull it down a little LOL. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
That's right. How you doing?
Awesome T.O. Said I hope trolls understand that the firing squad is present. Juan Diego Santos. Said stop by Ace Pro and get a fresh box of Joshua Boone said, I never had an alligator before I had ocean pie. Dead possum. Mark Nolan
Impossible.
said, if we get to Gross Tite, Louisiana, shiny tiger, yeah, baby will eat you. Baby will eat you. Said Bobby at WYOGC.
Jeezy.
Baby will eat you. Said Howdy Bob. Once Rebecca. Said alligator once said, one of these days gonna try some Bob Casey.
Right.
WYOET. Said possum or janky face with peeking eye. DeVos. Said the tiger bar. Bob Casey Ariel. Rosanna said, how fast do you normally go?
70 or slower. Can't go over 70.
Eva Rossi Devo said the speed limit Michelle. Mark Fuller said Joaquin Phoenix played the best Joker in my opinion. Michelle Lozano said, sorry everyone. H. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon, Bobby. I think I will just troll since this is a vertical stream. Baby Blue 80
Trolling it up,
said,
man.
oh, Misery loved that movie. Need to watch the one part with the boards though. Lori C.O. said, Mark. I read somewhere that they thought Leonardo DiCaprio would be a great Jack Torrance. LOL, not even on his best day could he ever be as slick or even as cool or classy as Jack Nicholson. Mark Fuller said Annie Wilkes when she bashed his ankles in the movie Misery hard to watch. LOL.
Dang.
Just Susan or isn't it? Said Andy C.
Is that a felony stop, I wonder?
Said Outcomes are good, but I'm still scared of them. Baby said, oh my gosh, I'm loved. WYOBT said, base you should tongue out, not a Cameron fan. Michelle Lozano said yes. Hank said, Bobby, that one boy has not come to chat in a while, I noticed. Baby
Are you talking about Hank? Why did she shut up for?
said, LOL. I reread Carrie years ago after growing up reading the book. Carrie had been heavily edited. Same with The Shining. Hank said that one boy that always wants to bust through the window.
Oh,
Susan
yeah.
or Biscuit said, hey country boy.
I think you've been busy since it's been summertime.
Said Kathy hates great actors went to being the devil to calling everyone and thinking to both LOL. Once but said have to pull for Elliot, my home state driver. Hank said I forgot his name. Juan Diego Santos
True.
said I watched the Breakfast movie for the 100th or so time yesterday.
He's talking about Drew. I think he's just been doing a lot of outdoor activities with his family since summertime started.
Juan Diego Santos said Breakfast Club. Rick said Scuba gonna be a 10-lap shootout. WYOBT said Drew Blue Eye. Andy C said Blue Eye. Baby Blue 80 said dang rat, now you have me wanting to read that one unless it's way worse, LOL. Country boy said, hey Bobby and the ride along gang, are we coming from Meridian to Scenic?
We're just driving, country boy. Just
said I
driving.
love Kathy Bates. Tremendously talented. Loved her as Molly Brown, even though that role was for Reba, and I'm sure she
We
would have
started
done
this
well,
stream
but
at
that was
Meridian,
Kathy's
yeah.
role. Just Susan or Biscuit said Juan, one of my fave movies. Hank said yeah, baby vacation. H. Carl Johnson said Scuba Elliot is my favorite. Have you been to Here Beside Me? D.I. Lawson Tilo said no blue. Because of political correctness, that's why the book had been edited. Some things were removed or reworded. Andy C said they was gonna take who I'm doodling and use him for me.
Take him noodling. So we're up to 97% on the battery right now. No slow charge for it, so I'll have to keep unplugging the microphones throughout the stream.
Desert Rat
I think we're on
said
97.
after I have read most of the King books.
It might be 87.
Said oh okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can find it to check it out.
Yeah, it's on
Chris
97.
Herman said I'm also a truck driver.
How you doing, Chris? Welcome to the Ramblin' Gang.
Said I wanna bust out now, watch you roll. D.I. Lawson T
Oh,
said me too, Desert Rat.
1, 2, 3, road to the window.
Andy C said I want to take who I snipe hunted.
Snipe
Mark
hunt.
Poulin said watch the Scenic when there's a blizzard outside, it'd be freaking out looking to make sure all cleaning in the bathtub.
Right. Watch it during a blizzard.
Said where are you from, WYOBTS? Baby Blue 80 said well hello there Bobby, I hear you now.
Hello.
Chris
Yeah, my
said I just joined.
well, thank you.
Said
On this vertical mount, I don't have a charge for it. So when my battery runs down, I have to unplug the microphones.
Had been edited as well.
Turn
I had
the-
the collection at home, and when I was out on my
charge
own,
it.
went to the library to check it out. That's how I learned about the editing. WYOBT said I'm in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Chris Herman said where are you at?
Jackson.
Said oh Pet Cemetery. Gage wants to play.
Just went through Jackson, Mississippi. sailboat fuel around, man, with no destination.
Only had one movie, Volcano. Watched that movie for a week straight. Woke up one morning to an orange sky. There was a huge fire. WYOET. Said, oh boy, I'm so demarked, LOL. Chris Herman. Said, what are you loaded with?
I've got sailboat fuel. That means nothing.
One scuba dude. Said, hey, Brett.
Empty, just out driving around.
Said, hi, scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, in East San Diego County. Chris Herman. Said, where are you going to?
I've got nowhere to go to. I'm just out driving around. Oh, Rick donated $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I'm not going, I don't have anywhere to go to. I'm just out driving around, man. It's a leisure drive. Kinda.
Said it's a joyride in an 18-wheeler. Buckle up, Buttercup.
There you go, joyride in an 18-wheeler.
Said still. Sailboat fuel.
Yeah.
Andy C. Said we going coast to coast.
We're going coast to coast with sailboat
Chris
fuel.
Herman. Said oh. Michelle Lozano. Said I'm going to go honk the air horn one more time, please. Second time. Said dispatch your brains.
There you go, just for you, Michelle.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Mark. I was. My roomie and I went to our neighbors to get someone to put on the news for us, LOL. Chris Herman. Said I'm a 12-wheeler. I'm a heavy wreck driver. One scuba dude.
12-wheeler.
Said taking sailboat fuel to Raptor. WYOET. Said yay. Please works well here. Max Aries in you.
She's been doing better.
Said why people speed up when they see other truck in left lane.
I don't know why people do that.
Said I'm a heavy record driver.
Heavy record driver, right on, man, right on.
Said LOL scuba. Baby blue.
Got a hard job out there,
said
no doubt.
Geo. WYOBT. Said LOL Geo. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said we're live and nationwide.
Live and nationwide. In your living room, bathroom,
said
garage,
baby blue.
wherever you're holding your phone at.
Juan Diego Santos. Said you headed toward Route 66. You know I'm close by. Chris Herman. Said yeah.
Headed towards 366? I don't think so. That's all the way up on 40, ain't it?
Lori G. Said hi, Bobby.
Lori G, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, Lori, people hugging. Desert Rat. Said live and worldwide.
I'm just leisurely tacking them miles on, ain't I?
Rick said WYO, you always have been the problem child. Mark Poulin said what's bad about being a record driver isn't you're on call. WYOET said oh dead Amber. Amber said Geo 79 can't be waiting. Lori G said Rick. WYOET said I'm an angel Rick. You know it. Dennis McCanich said hello everyone.
Dennis,
Chris Herman said yes, it isn't. It is. Lori G
Interesting.
said me scuba.
Interesting. Did we hit the 70-mile-an-hour zone again? Truck says we did, but this truck is dumb when it comes to reading the speed limit signs.
Said WYO scuba has brainwashed you, hasn't he? Geo 79 said I see where on KC cars a 7 county detour. Deanna Elkins said hello Dennis. Chris Herman said is that Volvo?
No, it's a kid mark.
Said Rick. Mark Poole said especially being a record driver all winter might as well have a better car. Lori G said howdy Dennis. Dennis McCanich said hi Deanna. Chris Herman said oh, from the front and it looks like a Volvo.
Dang it, man.
WYOET
Never seen a Volvo
said
with
don't
mirrors
act
like
like
this.
that, smoking up that little brother. Dennis McCanich said Lori hi. Once a wedding. Said Rick, I have never washed brains. Lori G said UT.
Most all Volvos have them angled mirrors.
David Wilson said no, I believe it's a kid one. Rick
It's a kid
said
mark.
LOLWYO, I didn't know those were horns LOL.
I'm no
Rick
angel.
said scuba LOL. Andy C said I gently was poured brains before I cooked them. John 120
Yeah.
Said I'm in a 50-ton twin steer wrecker Peterbilt.
That's not a circle cloud. That's the sun. That's the sun,
Said,
man.
hey John.
I can't look at the sun like that. Not like y'all can. I can't look at that circle cloud like y'all are looking at it.
79 said, do have home time coming, Bobby?
Eventually. I'm not headed home though.
John 123 Canada 42 said, Bobby, are you bobtail now?
No, I got a trailer off. I have to be under a special
Chris
assignment
Herman
to do that.
said, yeah, the circle cloud is cool. Mark Bullet said, must be the camera view. Juan Diego Santos said, okay, I didn't want to ask a more specific question, but you answered it. Lori G said, hi Juan. WYOBT said that cloud ahead looks like teddy bear to me. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey I'm Juan Diego Santos. Juan Diego Santos said, hey Lori G and Susan S. WYOBT said, Rodeo.
Rodeo rode me up.
Juan Diego Santos said, what's up John?
Dang, her hair was greasy, man.
One scuba dude said, a weird looking teddy bear WYO.
It's like a big old moon cloud up there.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Juan. Amber said, double tap your screens.
Double tap, double tap. Hit the subscribe button.
WYOBT said, combed it with a pork chop greasy. H. Carl Johnson
Yeah, yeah.
said, cars have hit the trap. David Harrell said, hi there, watching you from Zambia.
David, how
Lori
you
G
doing? Welcome to that long
said,
game.
hi there. Hard hands. John 123 Canada 42 said, dentist tomorrow. Rick said, scuba, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to hurt her feelings. H. Carl Johnson said, if I double tap mine it would take the lick away. Amber said, hello Lori G. Hard hands. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, and David Harrell. John Adams said, Wyoming, 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 Wyoming. D.I. D.O. said, Wyoming isn't real. WYOBT said, you missed it, scuba. It did. Then it went behind trees. Rick said, how is his post in dark letters?
I don't know. I have no idea. Whose post is in dark
Lori G.
letters?
said Raptor. WYOBT said, you can't hurt my feelings. John 123 Canada 43 said, hey, I'm Lori G. said, you can't hurt my feelings. WYOBT said, you can't hurt my feelings. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, and David Harrell. John Adams said, Wyoming, 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 Wyoming. D.I. D.O. said, Wyoming isn't real. WYOBT said, you missed it, scuba. It did. Then it went behind trees. Rick said, how is his post in dark letters?
I don't know. I have no idea. Whose post is in dark
Lori G.
letters?
said Raptor. John 123 Canada 42. Said a David Harold welcome in.
I don't know. Have no idea.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined.
I have no idea, man.
Geo 79. Said road construction.
Yeah. Left lane closed ahead.
One scuba dude. Said John 123 plays in the waterfall.
That a membership.
D.I. Lasso D.
Thank you.
Said these idiots aren't achieving anything doing that as in the page.
That is
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay Lori. Amber. Said El King for 62.1k in Ragtown.
62.1. Let's go.
Said yay Lori. Amber. Said nice Lori G.
We just about 20 away from
H. Carl Johnson.
61,
Said way to go
62.1.
Lori.
Just about 20. I think. Maybe not.
David Harrell. Said oops, my bad, I was indeed in the dark. John Adams. Said yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, but never do.
WYOBT. Said Troll Spring. Geo 79. Said nice Lori G face red heart shape. Aussie Baywatch. Said accident in Australia. Truck rear-ended another on the highway I'm going on today near Sydney.
Dang it,
Boo
man.
boo.
Excuse me.
Lori G.
Yeah, about 11 away from 62.1.
Said bless you.
Thank you.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Lori. Kangaroo. David Harold. Said the view looks amazing and clean. Marilyn Henry.
Thank you.
Said bless you.
Thank you.
John Adams. Said double penetration.
Alright, John Adams, you're done, son.
Aussie Baywatch. Said
Permanently.
what for dinner sunflower. WYOBT.
Put a permanent on
Said
Mr. John.
Geo 79. Said Australia trucks like road train S.
Oh, wait a minute. He wanted double, so. There's your double. There's your double, John. You like that, did you?
Said LOL Bobby. Amber. Said it's so hot Baywatch I haven't decided on supper yet. Juan Diego Santos. Said whoa, what was he thinking?
I don't know.
LOL.
Some people's just crazy. I'll go into the live stream and I'll say what I want to say because I'm a grown kid.
WYOBT. Said Promises Bobby more ammo. Thank ya.
Thank ya.
Rick said he wasn't. FAFO said howdy. Kevin Towler
FAFO.
said 142
Howdy.
likes.
Howdy, partner.
Aussie Baywatch said ice cream bear. Amber said barrel bob.
Barrel bobbing it does.
Amber said it is National Ice Cream Day. H. Carl
dang it.
Johnson
I needed to get a Reese's
said thanks
bar.
for following, but you are done.
Thanks for hopping on the wagon. Now you're gone.
Lori G said Carl. Mac Daddy said what is the holdup on a Sunday?
I don't know, man. Too many
Say
people.
praise God _1 said where you going to?
I'm just
H.
driving.
Carl Johnson
Just
said
driving.
DQ is giving a free dilly bar with $1 purchase through the app.
What?
One scuba dude
Ain't nothing you can get
said
a
that
DQ
reminds
for
me of
$1.
ice cream BRB. D.I. Lasso D.O. said people are afraid of the gas pedal.
I'm just driving around stuck in traffic.
Benny 187 said what time is it there you are? Kevin Towler
5:41 in the
said wow
PM.
that road is rough. H. Carl Johnson said everyone is out on their Sunday drive.
Right.
Benny 187 said here it is 0:40 a.m. D.I. Lasso
5:30 in the
D.O.
PM here.
said I got a free Frosty a couple days. D.I. Lasso D.O. said a go. Kevin Towler said 104 views. H. Carl Johnson said minimum purchase of $1, so you will be spending at least $5 LOL.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there ain't
Lori
nothing
G.
at DQ that cheap.
Said Young Raptor those are so good. FAFO said how do you get the comments to be read out loud? My friend walks and streams but can't read comments because text is too small.
You can't read comments and he
WYOBT.
walks?
Said did you try the
That's
Frosty
crazy,
with
man.
caramel? My son loved it. Mac Daddy said must have been a swatch catch in the woods.
I've got a Meg sitting over here in the passenger seat. She reads
Said
it
a
off
plain
to me.
ice cream with no ice cream won $1. D.I. Lasso D.O. said it is Lori. I like how they have vanilla with strawberry swirl frosty. Lori G. said hey Mac Daddy. H. Carl Johnson said okay. Let's see who can take out Denny Hamlin as soon as we go green. WYOBT said go in your accessibility settings in your phone FAFO. It's just TTS. Kevin Towler said hi Geo79. Amber said Bobby J. Rock told me to give you his regards.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
a garage.
Hello, J-Rock.
Said
How you
Chucky
doing?
hello. Big
Big
said
Erm.
nice view at least.
How's it going?
WYOBT said hiya Big Lori G said Raptor now I want one.
Give my regards to J-Rock.
Big said hey Lori G hey WYOBT. Lori G said hey Pitcher. Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I haven't BTS. The Crunch and Pop-Tart Frosty looks sketchy to me. I made the mistake of getting a Lucky Charms milkshake. It was disgusting. Ice cream and soggy cereal, don't mix.
Lucky Charms milkshake. Oh,
Said
man.
hi.
Hello, Jacob.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Meg's profile pic. Big said always nice to see you, Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O.
And for gifting out a membership.
Rapper Bot
Thank you.
said this line makes me
Yes.
WYOBT said you. said no way. WYOBT.
Look at that,
Said
man.
oh wow.
How
Looks
cool
like
is that?
Yay Amber. H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go Amber.
Slapped Big Arm right in the face as soon as he walked through the door.
Said not Wrecker again. Big Arm. Said thank you so much Amber. D.I. Lasso D.O. And I think it was at Booger Point. Rick. Said nice Amber. Kevin Towler. Said where is Lauren Order? Lori G. Said nice.
Might be at the
Congrats,
mall,
Big
man.
Erm.
I
Amber.
don't know.
Said welcome Big Erm. May. Said nice Amber. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Bear. Big Erm. Said my kinda slap. Lori G. Said hi May.
May, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Wendy's has the Honey Bunny Chicken Biscuit for $1.
The what?
Big Erm. Said Barrel Bob.
What? Honey Buddy chicken biscuit?
May. Said hi Lori G. Chris Reed. Said I drive for Swift Transportation. How much money is too much money for a company driver on a W-2 is $2,000 a week too much money. WYOBT. Said those are really good if you take the honey butter off. H. Carl Johnson.
Why would that be too much money?
Said hi May. Sanel Masingo. Said chase that car.
I'm
Chris
chasing it,
Pasco.
man. Chasing it.
Said what up ride along gang.
Not too much, Chris. How you doing?
Said hi H. Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yeah. Wrecker Bob. Said reporting this live stream for unsafe driving. Lori G. Said hi Chris. Just Susan or
This is
Biscuit.
sweet on.
Said LOL P-Rap. D.I.
We're driving 10 miles an hour down the
Said
highway.
report
How's it
yourself for being
unsafe?
Wrecker Bob. Chris Pasco. Said hi Lori. WYOBT. Said good luck with that toddler bot. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Chris. May. Said hi Biscuit.
Hey, Rickerbot. In your report, telling me got knocked off the fence.
D.I. Lasso D. Said to everyone who joined.
That
Just
was
Susan
that was
or
for
Biscuit.
Rickerbot.
Said howdy May. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLET. WYOET. Said May Jeanson. Chris Paso. Said hi Carl. Rick. Said at Recordbot you're done.
You're done, son.
Said hi WYOET. WYOET. Said you're done. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yay. Hank. Said people want money man. Chris Reed. Said thank you for answering my question. Drive safely like your stream.
Well, thank you for stopping in.
Carl
Appreciate it.
Johnson. Said Raptor the car you sponsor was just in the rep. LOL. Lori G. Said hi Chris Herman. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Ripper out Peter Zane. Chris Herman.
way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive last sight. Opened or closed. A bypass or no.
Said I got buffer muted. It's all good.
Y'all muted? There's no sound? Breaker 19 for a radio check.
WYOBT. Said closed. H. Carl Johnson. Said bypass closed. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I hope so, Carl. Rick.
Come on, everybody.
Said closed Sunday dinner.
Oh.
Rob Bay. Said do you have a CB radio with you?
No, I took my CB out like 6 years ago, man.
Said closed. Geo 79.
Quit listening to it.
Said open bypass.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Said open. Press Herman. Said isn't the dock. BR. Said closed bypass. Hank. Said open. Amber. Said we are not muted.
Not muted.
Amber.
10-4, appreciate
Said
it.
10-4. Geo 79. Said 10 dot firm. I'm also TO. Said food stamps. Dennis McCann.
Who got food stamps?
Said close. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said checkity check. Gary Watson. Said it's good. Juan Diego Santos.
Thank you.
Said bypass empty. WYOBT.
Close.
Real fast. Wesley
Real fast.
Clark.
Okay.
Said what's up with the screen. WYOBT. Said we are back. SC Nightspeed. Said good evening again, Bobby and gang.
Good evening, SC. How you doing?
Said hi, Gary. Dennis McCann. Said CK in the mail. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said closed.
Nobody's hitting my subscribe button.
Said
That's so
hi, SC
unfair.
Nightspeed. One scuba nude. Said how does a diver get away from a shark? He cuts his dive buddy and swims very fast. Just saying. Gary Watson. Said hi and Lori G.
Dang it, man. That thing is bright. Get on over here. Stupid buffer.
Said
Dang,
circle
man.
of doom.
That's a heck of a
Amber.
buffer.
Said danger.
Danger. Welcome back, welcome back.
One scuba nude. Said come on Chase Elliott.
obstacles that much. Just a little bit here and there.
H. Carl Johnson said, son of a fluffin' biscuit. Lori G.
Son of a fluffy
Said, I keep
biscuit.
thinking this is Monday. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Sunday.
Said, why don't we, Lori? It was on TNT. Carlos Martinez said, that's a big 10-4.
10 to the 4. Slung out the door.
Rick said, scuba your fate, driver 1 LOL. Said, about how long will you be driving tonight? I got to go get dinner. We'll be back if you're still on.
A couple
H.
of
Carl
hours.
Johnson
Couple more hours anyway.
said, I despise Hamlin more than any other driver, face orange frowning. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hurry SC. Halo Draco said, Oklahoma.
No, Mississippi. Mississippi,
D.I. Lasso
man.
D.O. said, get some Bojangles or Smithfields. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL, yep, Carl.
Oh, we getting ready to cross the Mississippi River. Dick Hall Hospitality Station.
What?
I wonder if that train's still sitting on the bridge.
H. Said, is Mississippi nice?
I suppose it can be. Crossing over the Mississippi River. No train on the bridge, man.
Said, nice in terms of what? WYOBT. Said, phew. I was buffered out to the hammock. Flying again. Susan said, LOL. B. Said, what is your favorite state? D.I.
I like all of them, really.
Said BT. Said BT.
Welcome to Louisiana. Louisiana.
Just Susan or
Louisiana.
Said WYO. Glad you made it back.
Alright, we got another way station coming up, and it is another driveway sign. Open or close, the bypass or no.
Lori G. Said, Carl, who is your favorite driver? One Scuba Dude. Said, Rick, good, I never get to watch many races. WYOBT. Said, barely. Elena Edipari saw Red Heart. Said, lucky driving, dear Bobby, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you, Elena. Thank
ER.
you.
Said BT. WYOBT. Said, love this bridge light blue heart. Hank. Said, open. Lori G. Said,
got the bypass. We got the bypass.
Rick. Said Scuba, I was kidding, Chase didn't win Denny Dan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya, Elena. Dennis McCanich. Said back in a few times, tornado warning here.
Tornado.
Elena
warning. Dang,
Adipari
man.
saw Red Heart. Said Lori G. Hi.
I believe it is closed. Truck okay to bypass.
One Scuba knew. Said Fox will not spend the money to show races. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said stay safe, Dennis.
Man, the Trolls has gotten weak on verticals.
Elena Adipari saw Red Heart. Said just Susan, hand pink waving, cat orange whistling. Lori G. Said be safe, Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Scuba, is that part of Fox run by Disney? One Scuba knew. Said Rick, may your crown fall in the toilet, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey trolls. Come out, wherever you are.
They're scared, man. They're scared.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. Lori G. Said Rick, who is your favorite driver? ER. Said did you hit the troll switch, LOL.
It may be off. It for real may be off.
Said Raptor. Rick. Said Bobby, we haven't hit above 115 views this stream.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Rick. Said Scuba, LOL, that was funny. One Scuba knew. Said I don't know Raptor. Rick. Said Lori Joey number 22. Lori G. Said Rick.
Grand Lincoln Error.
Casemo, go. Said what's your favorite truck and why?
The one that gets me from point A to point B because I don't like being in the shops. Truck is a truck out here. That's about it. That's about all you can say about it. As long as it rides smooth. They all ride smooth. Then they all start wearing out and riding a little bit rougher.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said when we say bye we tell on ourselves. One scuba dude. Said after the sports channels will spend the money to show the races. Geo79. Said wheel balance is important maintenance.
And it's not wheel balance. One of the knobs on my drive tires wore down a little bit.
Gary Watson. Said sounds like a washing machine on spin cycle.
It does, don't it?
I'm also Devo. Said Susan.
Surely
also
does.
Devo.
don't run recaps. Not even on the trailer.
Andy C. said just wait till Bobby kicks the afterburners. Rick said oh okay. Gary Watson said they don't run recaps.
speed limit 70.
Said I know Snarky.
I know, Snarky.
Lori T. Said BT good BT. Yay. Flip flop trucker. Said be safe out in that hot weather. Back to my dangerous ways.
I mean,
Just Susan or
stay safe out there. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Flip.
I also Devo. Said we need to make him go. Dennis McCanage. Said good night now might be bad anytime we are under a warning.
I mean, stay safe out there, man. Stay safe.
WYOBT. Said be safe flip. Flip flop trucker. Said lift off every bridge wow. Tiny boy. Said thanks for making the world go round and safe. Keep it shining side down.
Thanks for stopping in, Tommy. Appreciate it.
Said take care, Dennis. Lori T. Said take care, Flip. Be safe. Taz. Said take care, Dennis. Once ready. Said all the Scuba Angels are here, Lori, Amber, WYO, and Susan. Sir Candle. Said sun just went behind clouds. Flip flop trucker. Said keep the dirty side down, shine up. B.I. Rosso Devo. Said LOL NWS spring again. Robo's Moto World. Said sun rays look nice. Lori G. Said yay, scuba. D.I. Rosso Devo. Said Don J. Gubbins Jr. Said I had to replace the tongue on my 35-foot home trailer. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hello, Bobby, people hugging.
Hey, Cynthia, how you doing?
Said hello, Moto. D.I. Rosso Devo. Said Moto when you know. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba. Lori G. Said hi, Robo. Robo's Moto World. Said it's cool to watch the view instead of the road for a change. Desert Rat.
How you doing?
Said Raptor heading out without you. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said crawls away and hides behind Lori. Sir Candle. Said bridge ices before road. Dennis McCanage. Said thank you, Taz. Lori G. Said D-Rap. D.I. Rosso Devo. Said LOL NWS, but Bobby didn't put the green one. Once ready. Said both trailers always have their tongue stuck out. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said I need more water.
More water. Go turn the faucet on.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said $199. D.I. Rosso Devo. Said LOL dessert rat, dang it, but Bobby didn't pick the green one. Don J. Gubbins Jr. Said I haven't seen Drew Longer in a while, I wonder what he's up to.
Last time he come in, he said he was camping.
Lucinda Sanchez.
Oh, yeah.
Said
Guys, gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. For over 200 thumbs up. Right here, come on, guys. Really do appreciate it. Smash some salt from the salted cruise.
Said
Butter up that popcorn.
Said I know, but can't hear from the fan.
Enjoy the rest of the
Said as I
ride.
was saying.
Now we
I
do
had an accident
the
of something stored
Misfits
for the
round here.
His nose grew.
How much you giving us, Misfits?
Sir Candle.
Freaking bunches.
D.I. Rosso Devo. Said LOL BT. Don J. Gubbins Jr. Sanchez, Lucy. Said that banter, he said it. Mike D. said, hey, biscuit. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, hello, Mike. Sir Handel. Said, pilot travel subject. Kevin Towler. Said, hi, Kelton. Matt Daddy. Said, lock move in the screen. Cal Tim. Said Kevin. Mike D. Said, hi, Lucy, almost text Lori. Bob J. Gubbins Jr. Said, the fan sounds like an airplane at takeoff. Sir Handel. Said, cat scale.
I don't know. Actually, I think I got enough fuel to make it on to Shreveport. But I need to kick a tire.
Matt Daddy. Said, fuel, fuel, fuel.
Yeah, I
Sir
think
Handel.
I'm gonna drive on to
Said, kick tires.
Shreveport.
Cal.
Yeah, I've got a quarter of a tank, so I'm pretty sure that's enough to make it to Shreveport. But I need to kick a
Lucinda
tire.
Sanchez, Lucy. Said, Mike, LOL. Sir Handel. Said, KFC discontinued their popcorn chicken. L.I. Dave. Said, put chicken in the brick alley, hit the popcorn button. Kevin Towler. Said, it's buffering in and out. Rick. Said, 45 minutes phone charge. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, I love me some popcorn chicken, y'all. Switching to Coca-Cola. Russ the Hunter. Said, hey, Bobby number 219. Cal Tim.
Let's go.
Said, I'm betting you do, Lucy. Me. Said, good morning again from Albuquerque. Russ the Hunter. Said, hey, Lucy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, WB me. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, hello me, welcome in. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, to everyone who joined. Lori G. Said, hey, Russ. Mike D. Said, morning me. Me. Said, morning, Lucy. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, hello there, Russ. L.I. Dave. Said, hey, Ross. Rick. Said, nay me. Lori G. Said, hi me. Russ the Hunter. Said, hey, Lori. Russ the Hunter. Said, hey, Dave. L.I. Dave. Said, morning me. Kevin Towler. Said, hi me. Hunter. Said, hello from Sweden. Cal Tim. Said, hi, always morning me. Me. Said, morning Mike. Russ the Hunter. Said, hey me. Deanna Elkins. Said, morning me. Me. Said morning upside down Raptor. Me. Said morning Lori. Sir Handle. Said take care y'all. See ya back tomorrow. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said dang it, the chat is going way too quick for me right now. It's like everybody just freaking woke up. Me. Said morning Dave. Me. Said morning Kevin. I lasso do. Said hallelujah, 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 another miracle. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Susan. Me. Said morning Russ. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said also it just went down to 79 people in the room, what the heck. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Raptor. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Russ. Me. Said morning Cal Tim. Li Dave. Said hey Deanna. I lasso do. Said hey Russ. David B. Said Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling P-Rap. G bro. Said looks like I coughed the tail end of Bobby's live. G bro. Said good morning all. Me. Said morning Deanna. Russ the Hunter. Said hey buddy. Me. Said morning buddy. WYOBT. Said G bro he's kicking tires. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey, just a question everybody else. Can you tell I've taken my medicine lately? I think I've been very nice and good lately behaving. I lasso do. Said no G bro, just kicking a tire. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey G bro. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Li Dave. Rick. Said G bro he's not done. Cal Tim. Said Raptor is always upside down because his only other option is right side up Raptor. Buddy Reed. Said hello Russ. I lasso do. Said Jinx BT. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said it Russ the Hunter, where in Sweden are you? Me. Said morning Susan. G bro. Said nice. Hello WYOBT and Velociraptor. I lasso do. Said LOL Cal. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said not that anybody cares, but I'm still here. Buddy Reed. Said some folks come in and others leave. I lasso do. Said hey G bro. Lori G. Said hi buddy. Kevin Towler. Said me is it morning there you live? G bro. Said when Bobby leaves, the chat goes out and play LOL. Lori G. Said hey G bro. Me. Said yes Kevin. Mike D. Said Raptor may be the only one who is right side up and we all are upside down. I lasso do. Said LOL G bro. G bro. Said hi Lori G. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. Jeep C. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said alright, who's gonna jump in the driver's seat and drive off without Bobby LOL? G bro. Said hi Susan not Biscuit. I lasso do. Said LOL Mike, you might be on to something. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said me. Cal Tim. Said don't hurt yourself patting yourself on the back Lucy. Lori G. Said Jeetsy buddy, always. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said G bro. Running Man. Said burritos farting. I lasso do. Said Cal. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said oops and now I'm letting a bunch of farts out. I lasso do. Said Running Man, at least use Febreze, is that too much to ask for? I lasso do. Said SMFH classy bunch. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said sprays the truck with Fabras. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I wasn't live just call me Dennis. I lasso do. Said Susan. One scuba dude. Said Raptor down in Australia. G bro. Said I really wish I was upside down right now. Running Man. Said the window is open. Me. Said morning Dennis the Biscuit. Geo79. Said good fuel Lucindy. I lasso do. Said I have to back out of YouTube to get the live stream. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey biscuits. Just Susan or biscuit? Said that's what I get for swiping. Tommy John, Tommy boy. Said watch out for lot lizards they bite. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Susan, I hate when I do that. Just Susan or biscuit? Said yo Lucille. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said I'm still here LOL. Gee bro. Said LOL who's farting? Oh wow. Just Susan or biscuit? Said P rap. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Tommy John talking about his mom again. Me. Said Susan, I still have nightmares about armpits from swiping. Geo79. Said barking spider S stinks. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tim Yoyu said that backwards. Vicky Durham. Said hi Bobby. Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling me. Kevin Towler. Said hi Vicky. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Vicky. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hello Kevin Tower. Vicky Durham. Said hi Kevin. G bro. Said ho Vicky. Running Man. Said the dog is smelling my farts. Buddy Reed. Said just Susan or Dennis, hello. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. What about chicken tenders? G bro. Said hi. One scoop. Said okay Angel, have the ice cream. Sauce pecan spice. Said who is the troll who said the word? Vicky Durham. Said hi Dillost. Me. Said Raptor. You're so wrong. Mike D. Said LOL buddy. Amber. Said yum. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said running man. You're boring, just thought I'd let you know. Just Susan or biscuit? Said face blue smiling buddy. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey Amber welcome. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Vicky Durham. Said hi G-bro. WYOBT. Said at least 51 tiles for me today Susan and P-rap. L.I. Dave. Said hi Vicky. Amber. Just Susan or biscuit? Said WYO. G bro. Said Bobby's back. Mike D. Said Meg went on strike face blue smiling.
Dang it, Meg.
Tommy John, Tommy boy. Said oh no my text is lost.
Your text is
Lucinda
lost.
Sanchez, Lucy. Said I'm watching the birds outside my window fight over birdseed. Cal Tim. Said careful Bobby Lucy has been farting.
Oh, Lord.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said G bro, it's out of order, that's who Lucy is. Just Susan or biscuit? Said face orange raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you're about to be lost to Tommy John. G bro. Said Velociraptor I thought that it was out of order. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hello Tommy John. Vicky Durham. Said scream Bobby. Geo79. Said barking spider S8 out. Lori G. Said Cal Tim. One scuba dude.
These regulators,
Said ice cream is my supper.
they're trigger happy, y'all. Y'all need to calm down. Settle down.
Just Susan or biscuit?
They're freaking trigger
Said
happy today.
LMAO with this chaotic chat.
Y'all need to calm it down.
Vicky Durham. Said hi Cal Tim. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. like this. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan, I'm laughing too. G bro. Said LOL, this is awesome. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Lucy. I also DO. Said Susan. Vicky Durham. Said hi Scuba. Me. Said popcorn is Scuba's hors d'oeuvre. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lori. One Scuba dude. Said hello Vicky. Cal Tim. Said hi Vicky. I also DO. Said I haven't put out anyone since you told me to. Lucinda Sanchez. Lucy.
Yeah, I know.
Said
I'm just messing, man. Just messing.
Bobby was away low.l. Kenwood 709. Said hey. Cal Tim. Said me said the H word. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Kenwood, how's it going today?
Runs around screaming with hair on fire. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey Kenwood. Mike D. Said I can't see your picture real well, Biscuit. Are you wearing welding goggles? LOL. Me.
Are you wearing
Said
welding
Marty
goggles?
Kenwood. One Scuba dude. Said me, popcorn ice cream. Kenwood 709. Said I slept for work.
Ah.
Lori G.
You going to work tonight?
Said hey Kenwood.
Or in the morning?
H. Carl Johnson. Said are you done wandering around? Kenwood 709.
Me? Yeah.
Said hey Lauren. Atta Estrada. Said hey hand pink waving.
What up, man?
Me. Said yes Scuba. Lord.
Okay, somebody went into the Keep It Real, went into my Rolling Through New Mexico Russell's Cafe review from the cab video, and he says, hey bro, how do you get so many followers? I wonder. It's not easy.
Scuba Dude Raptor.
It's not easy.
Cal Tim. Said don't get too close to Lizzie Kenwood, she has been farting.
Oh Lord.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LMAO at welding goggles. G bro. Said Vicky Durham.
Are they welding goggles or mad scientist goggles? Is what I'd like to know.
Said yeah, I'm going back to the really late shift instead of the super early shift.
10-4, I bet you'll be happy. I wouldn't be happy swapping around like that. I mean, I guess it'd be all right, but and I do swap around like that some, but not no more than I have to.
Bobby's the best. Let's go, Bobby.
Thank you, G bro.
Susan or Biscuit? Said wow, creepy post comment on short Bobby. I also DO. Said SMFH. Maybe have a personality that helps. Geo 79.
Yeah, I don't know.
Said air biscuits flying. RK. Said it's your winning personality.
Well, thank you.
Cal 10.
Thank you.
Said nothing about Susan is mad.
So.
Gary Watson. Said he should know he's following you. Lori G.
Right.
Said Geo. One Scuba Dude. Said looks like swim goggles to me. Mac Daddy.
I think it's mad scientist
said
goggles.
Mad scientist goggles.
Yeah, mad scientist goggles. So I got a little over a quarter of a tank of fuel, and it's like 100 miles to Shreveport. So I'm just going to go to Shreveport and get the fuel rather than get it here. We'll keep on that stretching it out cycle. How about it? Now, and I don't have my phone. It's not charging on these vertical streams. That's the reason why I keep having to unplug my microphones for anybody that don't know. And I know you guys can't hear me as well, probably that good at all.
Said is it fishing time yet?
I wish, man. I wish. How's it going, Pimp J?
Said Bobby's glasses are the best, especially when he gets them shorts going.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson.
Oh.
Said copy that.
I forgot about those goggles. I was going to put those on for one of my shorts the other day, and I didn't. I don't remember which short it was now.
I also DO. Said LOG Bobby looking like bubbles. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning.
Bubbles from the Trailer
Just
Park Boys,
Susan or biscuit.
ain't it?
Said it's just movie glasses. We were acting up at work one day and took pics. D.I. Lasso Depot. Said from Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, Trailer Park Boys.
Said morning Carl.
So dang, we went up
Lori G. Said Susan.
20,
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy.
30,
Said I'm still here if anybody has a problem with that. Me.
30 subscribers
Said Raptor. Have you watched it yet?
in the last 2 hours. She's
Said
not
those
been calling any of them
bubbles
off,
and
so I don't know. I may not even,
scare people away.
I may not have that turned on.
Said no me. Still can't afford Netflix.
Let's see if I've even got it. I may not even have it turned on.
Said so Susan, just a normal work day. Lori G. Said hey RK. BR. Said Susan. G. Loggers trucks. Thinking of. Said Scuba.
Yeah, it's on.
Said Raptor. You really need to watch.
Thanks for following.
Just
Yeah.
Susan or Biscuit? Said Lucy. Just keep your booty right here. Lucinda Sanchez.
So I don't know. Maybe
Susan, I'm staying in place.
I don't know why it's not reading them out, or why I hadn't read that last 30 out. I think it's only read out 1 or 2 today
Just Susan or Biscuit?
of followers.
Said Face Blue Smiling Scuba, pretty much. G Bro. Said Law and Order, how are you? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me, I will when I'm able to.
But see, like mine, my channel doesn't show people that I follow or subscribe to, and it may be something like that. I don't know. Good Lord, get your feet out of the window. Them son of a gun. I almost said a bad word. Those son of a guns look like
Just
canoes.
Susan or Biscuit? Said Lucille. RK. Said hey Lori G. Person turned how I was leaving.
I almost said a bad word just
Carl
then.
Johnson. Said Lucy, you are more than welcome to stay. Just not your alter ego. JK.
Straighten it up.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said you picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Me. Said use my password Raptor. RPT0R loves me.
What? Raptor loves
Lord
them.
G. Said Susan.
That's your password?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Man. G Bro. Said feet out the window will smell like vinegar.
No, he had them up on his windshield.
Said me, you're the worst. RK. Said hey all rest of you misfits.
RK, how you do? He actually had them propped up on his steering wheel, mashed up
Said
against his
Biscuit,
windshield.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't leave you. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi RK. Rick. Said LOL me. Tom Kearney. Said you picked a fine time to leave me. Loose wheel.
Does it seem like the camera's bouncing a little bit more? Well, never mind. We're in Louisiana.
Me. Said yes Raptor. I'll own that. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Tom K. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me.
I want to straddle the curb there and see if I can do it without touching it. Not. Oh, I'm touching it. Lord have mercy. I touched the flat side too. Where are you going?
Rick. Said no Bobby, it's not moving.
We're not right now.
Said
Yeah,
it
it's
was
fine.
scuba, but people kept guessing it. Lucinda
People
Sanchez,
kept guessing it.
Lucy. Said let me say that again. I didn't leave you biscuits. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Lucille, just joshing around. G Bro. Said dang it man.
I might have to,
RK.
when I get fuel,
Said hey Carl.
go across the street to the Loves and get some tea too. I got 1.5 in there, but
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said G Bro, I'm okay. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said OMPM. Beach Carl Johnson.
oh my
Said
lord.
Rick, you working all week. Lori G. Said hey Sasquatch. RK. Said
Sasquatch.
having a
62.1. Let's go. You son of a guns are freaking awesome.
Sasquatch 270.
Oh, there is
Said hi
Sasquatch.
at Lori G.
What you doing hanging around in the Lurkers Lounge?
Rick.
You know you're too big for
Said
it.
Carl, I have Wednesday and Sunday
Well,
off.
too tall
I'll do
for it.
whatever I want. One scuba dude. Said Lori, did you find the M&Ms in the ice cream? Me. Said morning Sasquatch. Lori G. Said that's awesome, Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit.
It's awesome, it's awesome.
Said I think this truck should head straight to the Looney Farm.
Oh, Kenwood Gift got a membership and Clint W got one. Check that out. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Stacks Murphy.
That is
Said good show
awesome.
Kenwood. H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go Kenwood. Lori G.
Hadn't seen no Clint W in a while. Hopefully he's doing all right.
Rick. Said nice Kenwood. B. Said good show Kenwood. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Kenwood. LID.
Get that stinking charger out of the way.
Bro. Said Kevin 709 nice. User. Said we need radar action.
I know, don't I?
Said the
Hey, speaking of, I've got a new radar coming. It should be at the house
Said nice Kenwood.
tomorrow.
Yay, Clint.
Got a new radar coming.
Said Boa Viage and Bob Holidays. Have a good trip. Go with God.
Damn
Matt
farm
Daddy
man.
Said I cannot say I have seen any advertisements on this vertical.
There's no advertisements on verticals.
Said awesome hits lately. One scuba dude. Said just finished supper.
There is no advertisements on live
Said
verticals.
awesome, Clint got it.
Now, after the vertical's over, then there
Said
is.
hello. How are you doing? Everyone, I was trying to make up a song for everybody and myself on chat.
Hello.
Sasquatch 270. Said at me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined.
There's also no subscriber mode on this.
Said I heard Baby Blue finally got hers.
She did, man. She got one yesterday.
Said hi, Deborah.
Bunch of regulars got one yesterday.
Said wait for it. I got both TV and phone on LOL. Wait for it screen. G Bro.
Did you see?
Said Deborah Warner. Hello friend. Lucinda Sanchez. Lucy. Said hey Deborah Warner and Baby Blue. ER. Said good shot Kens. H. Carl Johnson. Said I was getting ready to ask if Tasha ordered the radar after you said it was kinda expensive.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
Yeah, she ordered it for me.
Said you know what I like this one too. This type of stream. Okay guys, I'm ready to peel myself off the ceiling. Just kidding.
Well, if I asked her to order something, she'll order it. She won't not do it. That's like the one wheel. She's seen the price on it and she's like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm serious." She ordered it.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow. G Bro. Said out the window.
Out the window to the wall.
Said LOL Susan. Downside is the accidental scrolling.
Yeah,
D.I. Lasso D.O.
that is a
Said face
downside.
feature tone out.
I mean, there's upsides and downsides to
Said Eric,
everything.
you haven't fun yet. Deborah
I
Warner.
think so.
Said on this chat
Maybe.
I noticed when I touch the screen it explodes. With the touch it brings a like red dots out or something really cool. Pliny the Dumber. Said good time to throw some piss jugs out the window.
I just did, honey. I just did.
Said the bouncing virtual
I hit
babies
the speed limit sign. Did you not hear it?
Carolyn Henry. Said well Bobby enjoyed the ride today and the craziness. Catch you tomorrow. Safe travels and be blessed.
All right, Marilyn. Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
With 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Do I need to throw another one out, Tiny, since you missed it?
Said throw Pliny out the window. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said he rap accidental. Mike D. Said I kind of lipsticky things I need LOL.
What?
Carl Johnson.
What'd you say,
Said
Mike?
another troll just hit the dust. Mike D. Said you too. Deborah Warner. Said Bob, you got me twice LOL. Pills on myself off the ceiling again. Me. Said how many miles on one wheel now since you can't tell us truck miles.
On the one wheel? It's like 400 and
Said
something.
hi Deborah. LID. Said g'day Matt Trapper. Deborah Warner. Said hello everyone and love everyone. I've had a weird day today. My friend's phone broke down, so now tomorrow she's going to make some phone calls on my phone after I come home from the doctor.
any ridiculous
Said,
comments, hit the
"Hey,
like
hey,
button.
Me. Said, morning, Vicky.
I think I drank that other water too quick, man. I feel a little nauseous right now.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOL, Mike. Or that I need meds and a butane painkiller. Mike D. Said, the ads I miss YouTube recommending makeup for me, LOL.
Yeah, there ain't no ads on live verticals. Once the verticals shuts off, then the ads will go up. But
Said, I think my date is tomorrow, but the location will be nowhere close. Deborah Warner. Said, I did what the button I did, LOL. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, hello, Matt Tapper.
Matt Tapper. Who's this Matt Tapper you speak of?
Deborah Warner. Said, Bobby, I was this afternoon, and then I laid down and fell asleep after I went off avoided my tummy not feel too good. I had heartburn.
Oh,
D.I.
Lord have mercy. Hopefully you
Said,
feel
I'm
better.
sure I'm off, LOL, at least timing-wise. R.K. Said, air sickness bad, needed in cockpit, please.
Is it
Just
shaky?
Susan or biscuit. Said me, you have a date tomorrow. Do tell. Deborah Warner. Said, hey, that's cool, there's no ads on the verticals, LOL.
Yeah, there ain't no ads on verticals.
Matt Trapper. Said, sorry I missed that A. G. Bro. Said, Deborah Warner, did you fart after that? Me. Said, yes, Susan. The date is the 21st of June. Deborah Warner. Said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Love everybody on the chat, Bobby, Natasha, included and family.
What's the 21st of June?
Medicated crazy. Said, yes, it's shaking.
Yeah. I moved the mound a little bit. I was going to actually move it, and
H. Carl Johnson.
the way I moved it, it's kind of shaky a little bit.
Me. Said my guess for 100K. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Your guess for
Said
100K,
face
June
blue smiley.
21st?
Oh, I misunderstood your post.
Oh, we're in June, my
Lauren
bad.
G. Said hi, medicated crazy. Rick.
Wait a minute.
Said me your amount behind LOL. Deborah
We're not,
Warner.
that's what I was going to say. We're not in
Said
June.
back. We've had rain today, lots of it rain. Thank you. I
We're in
meant to say
July.
that. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Lori. Me. Said LOL, Rick. July. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Rick. He sure is. Lori G. Said me.
I'll be done, man.
I lost a Devo. Said are we in a time machine?
Yeah,
H.
buddy.
Carl Johnson. Said me no wonder your date didn't show up.
Going backwards, man.
Said Carl. Hank. Said we have 12 days left in July. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Carl. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said since we're going back in time, I got my paycheck again. Deborah Warner.
Maybe.
Said yeah, putting it this way, I lifted off when I got off my seat before I walked out my door this morning. LOL, that wasn't pretty. G. Bro.
Dang.
Said by the way, I enjoyed the live after it happened of me coming to Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said IDK, where July went. LID. Said somebody step on a duck. Me. Said since I'm in June still, give me the winning lotto numbers and I'll buy a ticket.
Oh,
D.
I
Awesome
see.
Devo. Said IDK, where the year went.
Cruising on by.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said me.
Cruising on by. It's cruising by about like my battery is.
Said LOL me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said right P-Rap. Deborah Warner. Said you know the vertical's weird on my big TV, but it's nice and big on the screen on my phone.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson.
It's not made for TVs
Said
or
Deborah,
computers.
as long as you didn't fart on those wooden benches at church.
Lord have mercy.
Said Raptor, I agree. It's going fast. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Carl.
you're supposed to have to be in for a certain amount of time, but they changed it on the shorts. So I think they,
Said maybe you said this already, Bob. Sorry if you did. But are you still calling sailboat?
yeah, it's still sailboat fuel. Still don't have anywhere to go. I'm just driving, man.
Said yeah, G bro.
Yeah, as far as I know, an accidental swipe counts as a view too. I don't know what the time limit's supposed to be, but I know they shortened it on the shorts. I would rather do horizontal. I would rather run horizontal. But here's the things. Horizontal is better for the view, but the vertical, they put you out in front of more people. That's the only reason I run the verticals, because they put you out in front of more. Where on horizontal, you have to be either suggested or the person has to be looking for your particular channel. Where on the verticals, you just have to be within the algorithm. That's it. So I mean, I prefer horizontals hands down 10 to 1, but verticals is what gets you noticed, what gets you spotted. So. Be watching the short shelf, flipping through the shorts, and it'll pop up your vertical live stream within that, or you can go into the short shelf and hit the live button, and it'll put you just straight on the live, the vertical lives, and you're not in the shorts anymore. You're just in the vertical live category, scrolling through. I mean, some people maybe do, but most scrolls through the vertical live feeds now, since most people know how to get into them. Maybe the ideal of dark is, maybe that's the ticket. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the ticket, being, once the sun starts going down.
Everybody's getting home from church now.
I think Sundays has always been a low, slow day for me, though, on verticals, I think. but see how quickly it changes on the verticals?
Half empty.
That's scrollers.
Said BT help.
You know, some scrollers will hang
Said
out,
morning
some won't.
market. John 123.
Some will double tap, some won't.
Said hey and G bro. Todd. Said waves hello all.
Todd, how you doing?
How you doing?
It just depends on where they put you at on the list.
Said John 123.
On how many people comes in.
Hello my friend. Glory G.
You know?
Said hi Todd. Deborah Warner. Said there you go Bobby, I agree with that one, but I didn't realize it would be in the same area when you were talking about the algorithm, I guess you call it.
Yeah, that's what they call it, the algorithm.
Said hey half empty. Half empty. Said how are you doing Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. Half empty. How you
Said
doing?
L. Deborah Warner. Said because you got to keep flipping, you know what I'm saying, moving me and flipping to the vertical pictures for streams.
Yeah.
Half empty. Said scuba diving mask. Arios 283S73. Said what the word?
What the word? What the word is going on here, man?
Word up.
Deborah
No,
Warner.
word slinger's not here.
Said yeah, I said it right. For once, LOL.
You said it right for once.
Dang it.
Said hi and half empty. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said I think the scrollers here will then suddenly become a 3-year-old with a potty top LOL.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
WIOET.
Sometimes
Said how unless your summer going at
sometimes that's what it is.
Said doing.
That's why I try to keep her turned down a little bit. That way it's not so easy to hear.
Said the bird is the word LOL.
Bird is the word.
Said Raptor. G Pro. Said just Susan, I am not used to your new name. Half empty. Said biscuits. Just Susan or biscuit. Said exactly P-Rap.
I just can't put it back in the earpiece.
Said
So.
John go play in the waterfall. Put Don soap in it. Half empty. Said BT, it's going alright. Texas was nice.
Doing alright. Good, great.
Just Susan
That
or
sun
biscuit.
is bright, man.
Said G Pro, it's still the same oil.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said hi Mr. Bobby, I am back.
Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back.
What you been doing? Scrolling?
D.I. Lawson D.O. Said me.
Did you make a complete circle?
G Pro. Said I know Susan. Hugs people hugging. Glory G. Said half empty, you should move here.
Moved to Texas?
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick.
I don't know if I can handle Texas or not. I don't own a cowboy hat or a pair of cowboy boots. Anybody else want to give me a high
Said
five?
Bobby, high five.
High five.
Martin Trejo said, LOL, sorry, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
Right on. High five.
Deborah Warner
Let's go.
said, hey, what is your sunglasses, Bobby? LOL.
I can't wear sunglasses.
23 Canada
Not when I'm
42.
driving.
Said for scuba, half of you. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bobby face blue smiling.
High five with everybody.
Said I picked up the information this morning. I'm headed to Houston. I'm awesome Debo. Said no one else here gets personalized attention. Can't recall the last high five I got.
Dang it. High five for Velociraptor.
Said hey, you know what? I got a cowboy hat and sunglasses, and I got a couple of keychains and one that says yeehaw.
Oh, Lord.
Half of tea. Said
Yeehaw.
Mike, how's your summer? Lori G. Said Bobby, that would be awesome if you moved to Texas. Half of tea. Said E.T.
It might. It might.
Johnson.
I don't know where I would move to if I moved to Texas.
L.I.G.
Who was that, Carl?
Said high
High
five.
five. Let's
G.
go.
Pro. Said high five for the finest velociraptor.
High five. Ooh, Velociraptor got
Said
a high
I
five.
get plenty of high fives to the face.
High five it up, y'all. High five it up.
Said CFT here right now and empty. I'm ready go on a road trip car. Half empty. Said 6 Bobby. SC Night Ski. Said double high five Bobby.
Dang it.
I'm awesome Timo.
Let's go.
Said LOL. Wow, I hope it's your hand. Lori G. Said high five. Martin Trejo.
High five.
Said high five to you, Lori.
Martin.
Rick. Said Mr. Bobby, don't start something I'll regret tomorrow, LOL. Gary Watson. Said fist pump.
Fist
I'm
bump.
awesome Timo.
Oh, Lord, that hurt.
Said thanks, y'all.
Jeez.
Said LOL Raptor. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Rick. RK. Said hi baby. Martin
High
Trejo.
five, man.
Said cheers for popcorn from Mr. Bobby.
I don't have popcorn,
Half
man.
empty. Said BT, I don't blame you, they're ready for change period.
I don't have popcorn. I
Said
got
high
sailboats.
five Martin.
Man, that would be a cool house to look
Said
like.
Gary fist pump to you. WYOET. Said at MD. Just wrapped up summer school. I get 3 weeks off now.
Heck
G
yeah.
Pro. Said high five to all the wonderful misfits in here.
What up,
John.
Sheriff?
Said left word's hand, right word's hand. Amber. Said high five.
High
Lori G.
five.
Said BT. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Gary. One scuba dude. Said had a pair of blue dingo boots. I miss those boots.
Got plain clothes on 5 miles
Said
ahead.
3 weeks. Very nice BT. Lori G. Said scuba. Nice. SC Night Ski. Said jumping chest bump. Just Susan
I
or
can't do
Biscuit.
that now.
Said face blue smiling SC Night. Mike T. Said handshake. I'm old. Deborah Warner. Said I'm trying to find something that says or has high five, then high five Bobby and everyone high five.
High five.
Tommy John, Tommy Boy. Said watch out for the log lizards they bite. John 123 Canada 42.
Alright, Tommy John,
Said
you about to find your way out.
WYOET. Said LMAO Bobby. Thought you were talking to Lori G.
I was talking.
Said San Antonio was pretty. G Pro. Said Miller Wall, I ain't good. Drop over sometime. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mike D. Deborah Warner. Said hey, I did feel the Bobby LOL and I'm sure it did hurt when you did.
Thank you.
Lori G. Said half of D I love San Antonio. D I lost with Debo. Said Tommy John, for the last time, no one wants your mom. Martin Trejo. Said go and eat dinner, see you then.
I appreciate you stopping in and getting the high five party started.
Said face blue smiling G-Bro. One scuba dude. Said Lori, I always wore those boots, blue jeans and blue shirt, LOL. Ramosa Malibu Bland. Said Assalamu alaikum.
What?
D.I. Awesome Devo. Said Hughes. D.I.
What
Awesome
happened?
Devo. Said got a little exciting, LOL.
Dang it, man.
L.I.D. Said headbutt as opposed to butt head. Martin Trejo. Said double high five, Mr. Bobby.
Double high
Eric
five.
Watson. Said LOL.
Let's go.
Rick. Said Raptor LMFAO.
Who'd you get? I seen you got somebody, but I didn't see who it was.
One scuba dude. Said Ninja Ninja. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LID.
Somebody got
You're walking on thin ice, man. You better be careful.
Tears faced purple smiling tears. Pliny the dumber said throwing disc jobs at speeding cars.
Oh,
Vicky Durant
hey, we could make a game
said
out of that,
Susan.
Tiny. We could. Where are you located at? I want to throw a piss jug at you.
Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Vicky. G Bro said hi Vicky. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. Vicky Durant said hi G Bro. Coach Mo said were he driving?
We're in Louisiana.
Said Bobby.
Huh? Yeah.
Mike D said okay, we not only have trolls, we have goofy ones all out.
Yeah. Got the goofy
Vicky
ones.
Durant
They're not too
said
bad.
hi WYO.
Not too bad. I can kind of get on board with some of them. Kind of. Tommy's walking on thin ice, so.
Said welcome back Vicky. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I DK like they tried too hard and still suck.
I know,
G
right?
Bro said Ragtown. Pliny the dumber said watch out for the lot of lizards around there.
Alright, Tiny, get back to be gone too.
Said thank you.
You need a camp.
Empty. Said well everyone be safe out there. Bobby said
Stop with the lot
travels.
lizards.
Glory G.
Ain't no room for that in this chat.
Deborah Warner said that it's okay.
Next person puts lot lizard in the chat's gone.
Blue smiling raptor. Lori G said same team Apple team was nice to see you. WYOBT said Bobby is the trolleys troll LL.
Half empty, appreciate stopping in and hanging out with kids
Said
next
take
time
care
around.
half empty. One scuba dude said see ya half empty.
Yeah, if you want to be what Tootsie rolled out the window, just put it in there again. No,
WYOBT
subscriber mode's not on.
said Jeezy empty catch ya later. Deborah Warner said hi Vicky, hi Amber, hi everyone. Max McGee said hello Bobby, chat.
Max, how
Vicky
you
Durham
doing?
said hi half empty. Deborah Warner said look out. D.I. Lasso D.O. said no SC, it's free for all mode.
Free for
D.I.
all.
Lasso D.O. said later empty. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. Vicky Durham said hi Deborah. One scuba dude said hi Max. Amber said Deborah and Pink waving. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Vicky.
Lord have mercy. Don't do it.
G Pro said construction zone.
Mm-hmm.
B said trolls like this make me miss Adam.
He's still. I've seen him pop around in other vertical streams.
Charles Johnson said did Martin say where he was going to eat or what he was eating or what road he was taking?
He did.
Maybe I missed it. Never
He
mind.
should have though, right? He sure should have.
Just Susan or Biscuit said me. No kidding face blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Carl. Lori G said face blue smiling Carl.
I wish he'd have asked that before he got gone, man.
Deborah Warner said getting in the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Did you see the chopper short,
Lori
Deborah?
G said hi Max. Rick said don't pick on my new friend. D.I. Lasso D.O.
No
said
picking
he's so
on.
secretive, but all up in Gal's Kool-Aid. Just Susan or Biscuit said Carl. G Bro said Deborah Warner you're done. Deborah Warner. Said IMAX. Buddy Reed. Said are you able to add words that are not allowed in chat which will block the message?
There's a block
Deborah
list,
Warner.
buddy, but
Said hi bro.
it don't work
Desert Rat.
that good.
Said Sri mistake here. Vicky Durham. Said hi buddy. Deborah Warner. Said Yepper. Scenic. Said I saw the Choppa short, it was great timing. G bro.
I know.
Said hi Deborah Warner.
See, Gary put shh in the block
Said
list,
hi Lori G.
and
Deborah.
it still went through
Buddy
a couple of times.
Said hello Vicky. Edward S. Said hey Bobby and gang. So where are we?
Edward, how you doing? We in Louisiana.
Deborah Warner. Said say what I've done LOL.
Which can't nobody do it right now,
Bro. Said Louisiana.
except for me. I could do it, but I'm driving,
Said, hey,
so.
Edward S. Deborah Warner. Said hello tacos. I had that today. No, not tacos. I had chicken quesadilla with nachos and sour cream. I'm also D.O. Said you have to figure out every variation of the word with and without punctuation
Right.
and block them all. That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work to do it like that.
Said mine was blocked. SC next week. Said when the block list fails, resort to the shotgun. Rick.
Right.
Said we tested the block list 2 days ago and we all got shot at. One scuba.
Yeah.
Said the half-empty family includes 3/4 empty, 1/4 empty and empty. Deborah Warner. Said oh we can't say that anymore Bobby LOL.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Not today. Maybe in a couple of days I might lift it, but
Said I meant to say
I just got drove crazy to the brink of
Said LOL Rick.
insanity the other day with it.
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby so we're not allowed to do it for a while right Bobby LOL that word.
For a while. Yeah, for a while. I gotta try to get myself over doing it involuntary when y'all do it. That's what's getting me, or that's what got me. Because when y'all do it, I can't not do it for some reason or another. I don't know why. And y'all was doing it so much the other day. It just it twisted my nerve up.
Said respect Bobby.
It twisted my nerve up, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said the word populous doesn't work you say. Evil friend. WYOBT. Said finger red number 1.
It does if you put it in, like Velociraptor said, if you put it in every variation, that'll go up.
Quiet Deborah LOL. LID. Said Bobby don't worry, this crew will come up with something new.
Right. No doubt.
Kimberly Dale. Said hey.
Hello, Kimberly.
I'm also Timo. Said LOLD. Deborah Warner. Said the word overwhelmed. Do I got you, Bobby, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. I'm also Timo. Said we're good like that.
Right. Now,
Said doing one.
we.
Carl Johnson.
It's the word
Said
that we
never
can't
heard
talk
that
about.
before. Twisted my nerve up.
It did.
One scuba dude.
It twisted my
Said
nerve.
the wheels are turning in
hard.
Susan's head. Me. Said we still have ish. WYOBT. Said hi on Arctic. I'm also D.O. Said of Janky. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Janky.
Said face blue smiling scuba. You smell the smoke. Deborah Warner. Said that's right we still have ish. We can still use that ish. WYOBT. Said if shiitake mushroom. H. Carl Johnson. Said we get it janky with it.
Get
RK.
janky with it, man.
Said hi WYOBT.
Louisiana, man. Where you
Said I
at?
have different problems and so much.
Speed limit 60 miles an hour, sir.
WYOBT. Said Jakefish LOL. Kimberly Dale. Said hey why.
What am I doing? I'm driving. What are you doing, Kimberly? I'm driving down the road
Said James eating all the crackers.
with no particular
Just
place to
Susan
go.
Ferguson. Said that's Jake to the Jankety Jank.
Jankety jank. Oh, look at them chickens.
WYOBT. Said Speedy. G Bro. Said I won't say it. I am still jiggerish from when I got kicked randomly and accidentally. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear Bob.
Dang it, man.
Mike D. Said what happens if you say the word we aren't supposed to say. Scenic. Said that truck almost qualifies for an over or undershort.
You could get
Stephen
kicked.
Whitaker. Said Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Said the day morning is banned, I'm done. Buddy Reed. Said hush Bobby. That driver was texting.
Yeah, he
Once
probably
Connecticut.
was.
Said WYO, you can use that on Fubar LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Yardbirds. D.I. Rosso Tivo. Said me. WYOBT. Said it don't jank back. WYOBT. Said LOL scuba, it'll be lost over there. G. Bro.
Yeah, I
Said
get lost.
love you, Bobby LOL.
Love you, man. Love you.
James Ewing. Said hey G. Bro.
That's one reason why I hate getting on those kicks too, because I get carried away with it. Start firing off at everybody.
Deborah Warner. Said oh hopefully we don't get timed out or get in trouble LOL, you know I'm joking around with this song this paragraph. Lori G. Said BT. Rick. Said you're all troublemakers.
Everybody in here is a bunch of dang troublemakers.
D.I. Rosso T.O. Said LOL Rick, thanks. Alfonso Milligan. Said hi. Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
WYOBT. Said I'm guilty too. Sorry Bobby. Deborah Warner.
They didn't do it until the other
Said
day.
you know one thing I keep saying that my friends have their phone hooked up to their dashboard and my friend has an earbud, so when he makes phone calls it's hands-free. James Stewart. Said my phone was hot in the vehicle, never buffering or shut phone down, and it keep Livestream going LOL.
Well, that's awesome,
Carl
man.
Johnson. Said we put you in timeout because was getting janky. G Pro. Said it's all good Bobby, that was when I became that person. Just Susan Ferguson.
Right.
Said we're walking a fine line being orange by the fans. B. Said LOL Carl.
Ban everybody.
Said yeah, but then we have fun with it LOL.
That's what happened the other day. Everybody almost got banned. It was close.
WYOBT. Said la. Once said WYO wonder if I could get Jankish put in the dictionary LOL.
Jankish?
ER. Said don't try to be sane around here.
Right. That's a bad spot to be if that's what you're working on. Or this is a bad place to be if that's what you're working on.
Deborah Warner. Said oh I never thought I was a troublemaker LOL, just kidding.
You are a troublemaker.
Also Tivo.
Big time.
Said that sounds like someone else.
Oh, I don't know about that. Lord have mercy. Did you? Oh, dang. He went there. He did that.
Said sounds like a song. Scenic. Said we need an auto chat bot that anytime someone joins, these says here are the words to avoid today.
Don't say these words today. Don't say this word today. Don't say that word today.
WYOBT. Said the purposeful mute was punishment enough. RK. Said disguised face. Deborah Warner.
Oh, I did mute
Said,
everybody,
yeah, we're
didn't
all
I?
guilty of that.
I forgot about
with
that.
Word, but there's another time and things will slow down, and we could always keep it under control the next time.
I monstrous.
Said face blue wide
For
eyes.
real.
LLK 517. Said hello again, everyone.
RLK,
I won't
or
mention
LLK,
the
how you
narrow
doing?
screen without not mentioning the narrow screen. LOL.
The narrow screen.
Deborah Warner. Said oh well, everybody including me, LOL ouch.
Yeah, everybody
Lauren
got
G.
muted.
Said hi LLK 517 face blue smiling.
Everybody got muted.
Said LLK 517 hello my good friend. Deborah Warner.
Howdy, partner.
Said well I didn't realize it was that close to getting banned. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO, it sure was. LLK 517. Said hello Lori G, hello G bro. James Ewing. Said hey Lori G. Once scuba dude. Said howdy LLK.
I should have just got fuel back there in Monroe. I don't know why I did.
LLK.
Now I gotta stop it again.
Said I don't remember Bobby. LLK
I don't remember neither.
517. Said hello scuba hello.
You might not have been in here.
G bro. Said hey hello. Deborah Warner. Said ouch ouch. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said hey LLK. Lori G. Said hi James. LLK 517. Said you mentioned it was morning 8 hours ago. Are you traveling at the moment? LLK 517. Said hello upside down raptor. Me. Said time for chores. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I mean, appreciate stopping in and hanging in. We'll catch you next
Said
time
later.
around.
Me. Said LLK. Always morning here. Perpetual morning.
Always morning in these places.
Said morning me. Rick. Said poor Deborah, now she's shaking on the ceiling. See what you did, Bobby, shame on you.
Dang it.
G. Said take care me.
I'll be dang, man.
Said me travels with the sun, it's always morning. G bro. Said where is me going now? G bro. Said me take care. LLK 517. Said gotcha, me. I am
Oh.
looking for perpetual fall time.
I don't even know where I want to
Maybe
stop
help me
at.
one day. LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said the confusion clusterfuck is in full effect now. RK.
Did you say
Said
fluster
Deborah,
fluff?
why are you always on the ceiling? LID. Said scuba in the ice cream left.
I'm making around you, man. You ain't gotta hit your brakes, but appreciate it. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said Susan. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said LOL Susan. One scuba dude. Said yes and cake if you wanted. G bro. Said LOL. S Scenic ski. Said she likes that song dancing on the ceiling. WYOBT. Said LOL cluster fluff galore.
Let's go.
Jeffrey Scott.
Cluster fluff.
Said rubber duck about lay the hammer down.
Got
I'd
that
be
hammer
doing the
down,
same
man.
thing.
We got it
Deborah
down.
Warner. Said yeah I do.
I don't know why we got the hammer down for, but we got it down.
Are you in control with that?
What?
Just a question. Lori G. Said BT.
The banning people? Yeah, I'm the one that does.
Said
Well,
it's
I'm the one that
so it's not him.
you don't get
Said it's 9:25
banned
in the evening. It's not
from the channel by
James
YouTube.
Ewing. Said Lori G. I sent it. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Sometimes I just can't hear. Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Bobby. How's everything going, sir?
Well, it's going pretty good, Richard. How you doing?
Said Susan. One scuba dude. Said Mike, it's better to stay confused. Jeffrey Scott. Said you do have the hammer down.
I do, man. Not as much as I would like to. I mean, I'm still holding it up a little bit, but
Said Deborah, I don't think you have to worry about getting banned on here.
nah, Deborah's not gonna worry about that. She's in a safe zone. Deborah is.
Richard Bishop. Said hello, Lori G and Susan. One scuba dude. Said hey Richard, any fun things happen at Starbucks? Just
she is here to make it count.
On this channel, and everybody is so sweet to me, including you, Tasha, and you, Bobby. And I don't want to lose this channel. And my friends, LOL, I always look forward.
You're safe, Deborah. You don't have nothing to worry about.
To ask which zone I'm in face orange by the Lori G. Said hello, Richard Jeezy.
There's very few that's in the 100% safe zone, and Deborah's one of them. Deborah, don't worry about it. You don't have anything to worry about. Trust me, you don't have nothing to worry about.
Said LOLBT. One scuba.
Now all the rest of these yahoos, that's a different story.
H. Carl Johnson.
But Deborah, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I just lost it. Crying. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. That's all I need to know. Lori G. Said Susan. G. Bro. Said best channel.
Thank you.
Said this chat wouldn't be the same without Deborah.
It would not, would it?
Also Devo. Said Susan. Rick. Said WYO, I know where I stand, LOL, outside. Once said face purple smiling tears.
You better stand with that bulletproof vest on.
Purple smiling tears.
That's what you better do.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, Tasha, and Paper are the only ones in the safe zone. Jeffrey Scott. Said appreciate you, good paying job, and you earn your money by mile.
10 from that, Jeffrey.
Said smiling
Indeed.
face with 3 hearts, gotcha 10 minus 4. G. Bro. Said Yahoos equals misfits. WYOBT. Said LOL Rick, I'm hiding in the back.
Yahoos equal misfits.
Said thank you, I love you guys. Vicky Durham. Said hi Jeffrey. Lori G. Said BT. Rick. Said don't you yell at me, mister.
Oh Lord. You need a count? Time to put this bad dog to sleep.
Said now don't abuse the privilege, Deborah, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Elwood. Wants 10 minus minute behind comment. Just made me go overboard.
Oh, I missed it.
Rick.
Oh, about to
Said
be in
4,
behind?
3, 2, 1.
Have to be in behind comment, or is it something else? Rick's trying to be a little bit funny over here. Huh. Interesting.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Interesting.
Said face blue smiling Rick. Stow HHP. Richard Bishop. Said my mom would have used the term hooligans.
Hooligans?
Said I keep kicking myself out. On accident.
Oh man, be careful.
Vicky Durham. Said hi James. Medicated crazy. Said I'm the coworker that management asks to leave the room during a Zoom meeting or on speakerphone face blue smiling. I'm also Diva.
Can you come back
Said
later?
there must be some nitrous in the workers' lounge. Everyone's got a case of the giggles.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joey. Said I have the hiccups and it hurts.
Oh, look who's
Just
here.
Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard.
Tony.
Good word. Lori G. Said Richard, the first hope you are having a good day. Rick. Said the best of God. Vicky Durham. Said hi Soul Dasher.
10-4 on the vest.
Said hi Jody.
Do we need to pull that view in? I think so. It looks like it. Dang! That ain't no brighter, is it? I don't think.
Just Susan
kids.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I need to back away from this chat and compose myself, lol.
Dang it.
Scenic ski. Said no, Bigfoots were out last night on that dark road. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no, Susan. Lori G. Said Richard, thank you, same to you. G. Bro. Said Richard Bishop, hello. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. H. Carl Johnson. Said Biscuit maybe a self-imposed timeout.
32
Soul Dasher
miles to
Jones.
Shreveport.
Said busted don't feed the bear. RK. Said that just looks like clouds.
Don't feed the bears, son.
Said hello there, bro.
Oh, that is clouds.
One scuba dude. Said Susan turn around 3 times and sit back down.
Go wow with the $1.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome.
Said APT. Lori G. Said PT. Rick. Said nice WYO LOL, good try. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said P-Rap, but I can't breathe from laughing so much. G. Bro. Said WYOBT, way to go. LID. Said WYO. Medicated crazy. Said I'm putting on my rubber suit and going for a nice tea. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said okay scuba, good idea. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. Said Susan. D.I. lost.
I gotta get in front of this big jerk. He's gonna slow me
Deborah
down.
Warner. Said don't feed the bears, let them go hungry. SC Nightsky. Said Bobby never said he would not take bribes.
63
Richard
foot behind
Bishop.
is too much
Said Happy
time.
LID. Lori G.
It's way too much.
Said medicated crazy. Rick. Said you can't buy your way back in. RK. Said I thought it was a squashed bug. WYOET.
There's a bug on it.
Said LOL for effort. Deborah Warner. Said we did finally get a gentle rain today. It rained pretty hard this morning, but it was real gentle and stopped about around noon-ish. LID. Said hi Richard. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby, I remember you did a video at the San Antonio Riverwalk at like midnight, lol.
Yeah,
Just
that was a
Susan or
cool
Biscuit.
one-wheel video.
Said it's funny how one random comment can just get to you. Deborah
I
Warner.
know, right?
Said I even got home 10 minutes early, like at 12 o'clock, before 12:30, and I went to eat my lunch, and then I helped my friend, because she doesn't have a phone right now. G.
Well,
Bro
just in that
Said,
one,
where are the Baron?
that
D.
one
Alonso
trigger
T.O.
was just,
Said
it's an
Susan.
involuntary trigger response is what it
Said F
is.
for fail. G. Bro. Said Bears. Deborah Warner. Said I know how she feels because when this phone was shut off for some reason and we had to have it reinstated, I felt devastated. WYOBT. Said IRL. Dennis Mechanic.
In real life.
Said just flood watch now. Just Susan.
Just
or
flood
Biscuit.
watch now. Right on.
Said Jim. That's one of my
I mean, that's still
favorite
bad,
trails
but
that he did.
that's better than
Deborah
tornadoes.
Warner. Said one time with my husband, and I didn't have a phone for 2 years, and that was horrible. We had to pay the bill. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Streams. Richard Bishop.
What?
Said Susan when I see you at Lori G. I do Biscuit. Junior Richardson. Said good night.
Good night.
Deborah Warner. Said now I'm alone, and when that phone was off I felt very vulnerable and unhappy, lol. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Richard. WYOBT. Said agree Susan. SC Nightsky. Said Bobby, do you remember the name of the market in Fort Worth where you did a one-wheel stream? That was a good one. Just
It's the
Susan or
stockyards
Biscuit.
in Fort Worth.
Said LOLWYO.
The Fort Worth stockyards.
Said face fuchsia tongue out. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I understand worrying too much and I try not to worry too much, so everyone would hopefully we don't worry too much, think of something positive. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said looks up at the ceiling. G. Bro. Said LOL. Lori G. Said thank you Richard. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said we should put fly paper up there. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit.
Elizabeth, thank you, dude.
D.I. Lawson D.O. SC Nightsky. Said yes. Stockyards was it? Couldn't remember name.
Yeah, Forward Stockyards. That's where the hot dog short was from. I just forgot to put it up
G.
back when
Brown
I'd done it.
said hi there, Elizabeth. Lori G. said hi, Elizabeth. Jean C. Elizabeth N. said doing good, thanks. Richard Bishop said hi, Elizabeth M.
Doing alright, get good grades.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Elizabeth. RK said you guys are too fast for me. I need to go. Have a super night. Take care, Bobby.
Now in Arcade, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll
Said
catch you
hey,
next time
Elizabeth.
around.
One scuba dude said Raptor when looking up wear the safety glasses. Just Susan or Biscuit said Richard. I didn't know you ate cakes. SC Nightsky said did you buy Longhorns while you were there?
No.
D.I. Lasso Depot
No, I've got
said
Longhorns.
LOL
At the, I got 2 sets of Longhorns at the house.
Lori G said BT. One scuba dude said hello, Elizabeth Party Face.
That last set that I bought is actually real nice. That's the reason why I had to put them on.
WYOT said catch you later, RK.
A little swampy jungle down there, man.
Lori G said Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit said take care, RK. Elizabeth M said hand keep waving, Raptor, G Bro, Lori G, Richard, Deanna, and L.I.D. G Bro said Rudy for the win.
Heck yeah. Rudy's the go-ahead.
Lori
Which
G
he's at the house
said
too.
take care, RK. Elizabeth M said WYO face blue wide eyes what? Nikki said what engine you got? Elizabeth M
The Cummins
said DNS.
X15. Mickey, how you doing?
WYOBT said it's a bit spicy and here is all.
A little bit spicy around here.
Richard Bishop said just Susan. My secret recipe. State secret only for those who have a need to know. Just Susan or Biscuit said oh Elizabeth, I couldn't even begin to recount this madness for you.
That would take way too long.
Deborah Warner said that's what I had for lunch, a little spicy LOL.
A little spicy.
Just Susan or Biscuit said Richard. Elizabeth M said hand keep waving, scuba. Jeezy eyes big heart shape. One scuba dude said did you have a small pair of silver horns or I may be thinking of someone else.
I had a
Said
small pair of horns. They
625
wasn't
each,
silver.
as nice as each.
They wasn't
ER
silver
said
though.
Elizabeth the word for the day.
They was real
Mustard
horns too,
LOL.
the small ones.
Lori G said VR. Elizabeth M said face blue wide eyes face blue smiling. John 123 Canada 42 said hey and Richard Bishop and Elizabeth M and Vicky. John J. Gummins Jr. said I'm back, I had to charge my phone.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Just Susan or Biscuit said W.E. John J.
God, that was a big deer sleeping over there.
Good thing, though, big old deer, man.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Lex
out.
Farmington
Catch you next time
said
around.
that's a beautiful sunset. No lady to spend it with, but I have mom.
Well, dang.
D. I'm also D.O.
Lex,
Said later G-Bro.
how you doing?
D. Fresco. Said engine brake. Lori
I've
G.
got an engine brake, yeah.
Said take care G-Bro. D. I'm also D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Medicated crazy. Said iced tea. Deborah Warner. Said thank you for responding. Hello. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said see you soon G-Bro. Lori G. Said Bobby.
Huh?
Once you went.
What
Said
happened?
Ghostbusters called G-Bro. LB. Said hey Bob, the Beat Air show in the nation starts tomorrow. Can you name it? Rick.
I can't name it
Said
now.
bye G-Bro. Just
I have
Susan
no idea.
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Richard
What?
Bishop. Said hello.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
LID. Said LLK Clarity. You have high hopes. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said please I can't. Dennis McCann. Said hi Susan Anthony.
I don't know what I did.
I'm also Diva. Said Susan.
I have no idea
Just
what I
Susan
did.
Or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling LID. Dennis McCann. Said hello WYO.
What'd I
Iced
do?
tea. Said you ends have a good night. God bless.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said hey LB. Medicated crazy. Said Oshkosh.
Gosh, my gosh.
Said Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Oh,
Lori G.
simple on that.
Said hi LB. Dennis McCann. Said hi Bobby.
Hello, Dennis.
D. I'm also T.O. Said later Mike. WYOBT. Said hi five Susan.
Oh, high fiving going on.
Said good night Mike. Deborah Warner. Said nothing honey LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit.
God dang it. Did you just say that?
You
Did
better
you?
hang on buddy, it's a wild ride in here tonight.
We on the wild side tonight. Deborah just called me honey.
Lori G. Said BT. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. New, I can't.
No.
Said 293 legs, let's go.
293. Let's do this. Drip.
Said if this ride were tame,
6.
I'd be wondering
Well,
if I'm in the right place.
Dang it.
LB.
I don't know.
Said hi Lori. Richard
Double tap that
Sack,
screen, y'all. Double
and
tap.
Crazy. Said RW honey. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, you have the right to remain silent, sir. Ha 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 ha.
You might be right. I might need to look into that.
Said Dennis. Run away.
Yeah, I might need to look into that whole route right there. A little bit more quiet.
Said 130 watching.
130, let's go.
Said oh forgot I would always say that to somebody like what they would what are you doing? I would say nothing honey LOL. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said when you move a frog or a toad from one spot to another they flatten themselves as a defense mechanism.
Huh.
D. I'm also D.O.
Interesting.
Said might have made the mistake of stumbling into Papa Smurfs or something. Once scuba did.
What?
Said I knew it they should have gotten a bigger boat. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said by the time Meg reads my post, I can't remember what you did either face with smiling.
Well, at least I'm not in a boat by myself.
Lori G. Said same here Susan.
At least I'm not by myself. Biscuit is right here beside me.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori. LID.
Man.
Said John J. under a tire. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said a Deborah Warner, have you peeled yourself off the ceiling?
pretty close. Pretty close to Shreveport. I'm not stopping at well, I'm stopping and getting fuel, but that's it.
Said that's a yupper. WYOBT. Said 5 more to 300 LFG.
Let's freaking go, y'all. 5 more to go. Double tap that screen or however you want to hit it. I don't care. And if you don't want to, don't worry about it. I don't care about that either. Do it or don't. It's up to you. Heck, you can take it away if you want to. I don't care.
Medicated crazy. Said I'm as lost as railroad spike in a blender. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said what WYO said. LID.
Go YO said do it, so do it.
Say it better.
Huh? I think I drank way too much water way too quick back there at that last stop. Not good.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling big. Just go with a dot, much less painful that way.
I almost lost my water on that.
Said please, no smurfing.
No smurfing. That's what happened to the last person that didn't get the thumbs up button.
I also DO. Said LOL Susan. LID. Said kick tires. Deborah Warner. Said oh either yet LOL.
We're getting closer.
Medicated crazy.
I don't know where I'm even
Said
going to
last
stop
time
at.
I did that the doctor gave me a weird smile. I also DO. Said face fuchsia tongue out. I also DO. Said MC. LB. Said do what you want. Just don't mention slot gizzards. Just Susan or
Lord have
Biscuit.
mercy.
Said Elmo MC. Deborah Warner. Said good thing I didn't drop my drink LOL. Just killed myself off the ceiling twice LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy y'all son of a gun. How did you know I was here LOL. WYOBT. Said Sunday fun day.
Did I get you?
Richard Bishop. Said I just have you a thumbs up Bobby.
I like it, man. Thank you very much.
Scenic.
I do appreciate
Said
that.
I've never seen Bobby drive for 2 days and we never know where we going.
I know,
Soul Dasher
right?
Joni.
That's messed up.
Said that freaked out panda. Lori G.
That's just something else you've never seen is me drive for 2 days empty either.
Deborah Warner. Said I'm having fun feeling myself off the ceiling LOL. I also DO. Said it's new SC. Just go with it. Richard Bishop. Said hi there baby blue baby. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Baby blue baby. Said tried to say hey and I get screamed at LOL.
Dang it.
WYOBT.
Hello.
Said no plan. No worries.
No plan, no worries. Got our flip-flops on, just cruising down the highway.
Baby blue. Said hi Lori G. Lori G. Said Joni, can I ask, is your cat black or white? I also DO. Said LOL Scuba. Soul Dasher Joni. Said yes she is. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Lori, have you been
Said
keeping in
collapses and exhaustion.
Johnny's windows?
Vicky Durham. Said hi baby blue. Rick. Said I'm just confused about the whole thing.
Me too, man.
Soul Dasher Joni.
months free membership, man.
Said Big Blue. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said yesterday I chased away a porch pirate away with a slingshot.
Oh, dang.
Just Susan
With a slingshot?
Orbiskin. Said Yo-Yo Baby Blue. Lori G. Said Hey Clint. Nice to see you again. Soul Dasher Jelly. Said as long as I have a rock over my head there will always be some sort of black cat in my house. Clint W. Said hey Lori G. Baby Blue 80. Said hi honey I'm home did y'all miss me LOL. Just Susan
We missed you. We missed you.
Said oh wow John J. Lori G. Said Bobby. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Do you remember the old school slang terms juvenile delinquents and thugs? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said terribly Baby Blue. Clint W. Said hey Raps. Lori G. Said Richard the first sure did. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Clint. He. Said congrats Clint. One scuba did. Said of course we miss you Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said Autumn Susan miss y'all too. Lori G. Said Baby Blue yes I missed you. Clint W. Said thanks Bobby. I miss saying thanks to Kenwood. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Clint congrats on your free jacket.
He wasn't in very long.
Clint W.
Just a few minutes.
Said morning me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said green. H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard juvenile delinquents is not a slang but a legal word. I was a juvenile probation officer for several years. Clint W. Said hey Susan. Jeffrey Scott. Said this here a rubber duck. Lay the hammer down brother.
I will when I get off this. I'm ready.
Said I know you remember just Susan. Clint W. Said I've been moving to a new place and took a 6,000-mile road trip in between.
Dang.
Lori G. Said Carl. Wow, that's awesome.
Hopefully you enjoyed. It's a big trip, man.
Said hi Carl.
Dang, I do that every time.
Said that Scott is gorgeous.
Every time I do that.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Richard, I sure did. Lori G. Said Baby Blue, another beautiful sunset for us. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said it's not like the old slingshots you see on television, it's much improved, and it's made of carbon fiber.
Oh.
Hank. Said are you taking a shortcut? Clint
Trucks
W.
can't go through
Said
Shreveport
green
anymore.
jacket, I won the Masters LOL.
Or they can't go through
Richard
Shreveport right
Bishop.
now.
Said thank you for the correction, Carl Johnson.
It's not really a shortcut, it's just a Shreveport bypass.
Said LOL Clint. Hey, it's Coda. Said on the road again, on the road again.
Just can't wait to get on the
Said hi,
road
Hank.
again.
Baby Blue 80. Said right, Lori, it's gorgeous. I just got through walking around taking pics. LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Mickey. Clint W. Said enjoyed it. I missed being out west. Lori G. Said Baby Blue. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said wow John J. A serious slingshot. Baby Blue 80. Said but I sure wish I had a clear shot like that. It's gorgeous.
I know, it was regular view right now. We're not. Dang it.
Hey, it's Coda. Said I'm scared to drive the freeway. Deborah Warner.
If you're scared to drive it, you
said I
probably
went to
should.
church today and that felt really good, and especially getting out of the dome. LOL.
There really ain't nothing scary about it, though. Just keep your foot on the pedal.
WYOVT. Said Boom 300 Boom. WYOVT. Said M.
Boom, you guys and
Said
gals,
Face Blue smiling.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Said
awesome.
that it's probably not the place to be.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the
Said
ride.
Bobby's windshield took a bug beating today. Looks like he's running an insect taxi service.
Now we do
Reminds me
love
of
the
last
Misfits
night's
around
surprise
here.
grasshopper drop.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said I
Freaking
screamed,
bunches.
Kodak.
How's it going?
Said I can see the moon.
Can see the moon?
Zero. Said it's been forever.
It has been forever, man. Where you been? How you been? Not worried about how you been.
Hey, it's Kodak. Said, oh wait, that's a bug on the windshield.
Yeah, it's just a bug.
LOL. D.I. also D.O. Said the floodgates open. Buddy Reed. Said click it, more ticket. Soul Dasher Jody. Said boom. D.I. also D.O. Said they're trickling in. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling E-Rap. One scuba dude. Said if you could see a moon quit looking. TXJ. Said freaking bunches. WYOET. Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Budget bunches. Glory G.
Delicious.
Said boom boom boom. WYOET. Said welcome back TX. Clint W. Said nice sky. D.I. also D.O. Said BTX. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said scuba, it's too late echo. Hey, it's Kodak. Said this Texas.
No, it's Louisiana.
Carl Johnson. Said I hope no one is showing the moon on here.
Louisiana.
Lori G. Said hi Heaven. D.I. also D.O. Said no, Shreveport. Soul Dasher Jody.
Shreveport.
Said I missed the animation. Richard
I know, I wish I still could get that up, but
sorry, didn't mean to disrespect your former profession, sir. William Barrett.
I missed it.
Said hello,
Miss them
everyone
popping
in the
up there.
Sunshine State of Alaska.
Hello,
Once
Alaska.
Said Susan face purple smiling tears, face purple smiling tears. Rick. Said Lori 1.
Hey,
TXJ.
William
Said
from Alaska, how you doing?
He rapped Jeezy. D.I. also D.O. Said hey Heather. CW Trisha.
Heather in the house?
Said Vicky. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Heather. Brett All.
Hello, Heather.
Said hi Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you
I
doing?
had to step out for a bit, but I'm back in here.
Welcome back,
Figured
man.
I'd just jump on before Bobby reaches his stop for the night. Buddy Reed. Said I see that Susan remembers Ray Stevens.
Ray Stevens.
Lori G. Said Rick I said hi to Heather. Ray. Said I can't see her. TXJ.
I don't do here.
Said Lori G. Carl. Scoot. Rick. Richard Bishop.
Did Heather
Captain
block
Bobby
you, man?
Jeezy.
Lord have
W.
mercy, that's not cool.
Said it's swampy here in Ohio. I miss the desert haha. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Swampy in Ohio.
Said Buddy and Classic. Molly Davis. Said I'm back to watching again.
Well, hello, Mom.
Once
How you doing?
Said hello TXJ. Lori G. Said hi TXJ Jeezy. TXJ. Said just Susan Jeezy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Mom. LID. Said hi Brett. Lori G. Said hey Mom. Ian got gun Nano. Said any UFOs.
That's not, I know UFOs
Said hey
tonight.
Dave. JC.
I didn't catch that
Said
name,
yo hello sir. Just Susan or Biscuit.
but JC,
Said
how you
TXJ.
doing?
Always Jeezy. Lori G. Said howdy Brett. Don J. Gubbins Jr. Said I sent 2 dozen cookies to South Korea today to friends of mine there.
Really?
WYOET.
I wonder how long
Said I
it
don't
takes to
see
get there.
Heather either. Huh.
Huh.
H. Carl Johnson.
Heather doing some
Said
blocking.
Richard the First didn't take it that way. Believe me, I have called them way worse, but in the job, they were referred to juvenile delinquents. LID. Said hi TXJ. Rick. Said LMFAO Bobby don't start. Red Bull. Said oh Bobby, good news. At the wedding receptions, there were no 1-2-C rolls.
No what,
So
Tootsie
we are
Rolls?
quite a disaster.
Dang.
Said John got us a popcorn. John the Beagle Dad.
That's a hammer drop,
Said
man.
okay folks, wish me luck tomorrow. Between work and the dog it will be rough.
Oh, good luck.
Brett
Good
All.
luck.
Said hi Lori G. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi TXJ. Molly Davis. Said hey Lori and Susan. GR. Said howdy Bobby, you still mulling post holes, or did you find the popcorn?
No,
Medicated crazy.
donators.
Said hi Raptor. Deborah Warner. Said hi Mom. I hope you're feeling better, honey. D. I'm also Devo.
It's
Said
new for YouTube.
AIDS Coda. Said where are we going?
We're just
Mom
driving, man.
Davis.
We're just driving.
Said hello WYO. H. Carl Johnson. Said good night Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lori. Lori G. Said good night Richard. Take care. WYOBT. Said hi at MCWB. Medicated crazy. Said hello WYO. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said sleep well Richard. TXJ. Said there's a ribbon in the sky for us. D. I also do.
A ribbon in the sky.
Said top misfits. Deborah Warner. Said many times I have LOL even with the cowboy hat. Malcolm Merlin. Said we need some mob lizards. Clint W. Said thanks Rap and Bobby. One scuba noob. Said hey medicated crazy. WYOBT. Said and don't forget. Good misfits who shall remain in safe zone.
Well, I don't know if you got dealt with or not, Malcolm, but
Said Malcolm, we don't want your mom.
keep that out of the
Okay,
chat.
517. Said Deborah, did you win a bingo yesterday? Clint W.
Ain't nothing funny about
Said I
it.
figured as much LOL. D. I'm also Devo. Said it. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said imagine flying at night with no visual reference, it's a bit scary.
I know, right?
Gary Watson. Said you were warned. Just
Oh,
Susan or Biscuit.
you were warned, so you
Said
got
Malcolm
dealt
in the
with.
middle dot moved to the end of the line. Brett All.
Malcolm gone.
Said hi Gary Watson. Deborah Warner. Said good night Richard sleep well. Medicated crazy. Said evening scuba. Gary Watson. Said hi and Brett All.
Crossing over Cross Lake. Dang, it got quiet. What happened?
517. Said I always miss the crazy stuff in the chat, and that's a good thing. I really don't need to know.
Right.
LOL. Tyler Lennon. Said hello.
Tyler, how you been, man? Haven't
One
seen you in a
scuba
minute.
noob. Said WYO, did you get your ice cream and cake I brought? Lori G. Said hello, Tyler. Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're done.
You're done. You're done, son. We don't talk about that here in this chat.
Deborah Warner.
You want to talk about that? That's
Said,
on
well,
here,
I know what
truckers.
you mean, Bobby. I just missed the good question on chat. LOL. Tyler Lennon. Said hi, Lori. One scuba noob. Said hello, Joni. Brett All. Said for breakfast on the day of the wedding, my family and I ate a really nice breakfast restaurant called the Original Pancake House.
The original
I had peanut
pancake
butter
house.
pancakes and bacon.
Dang.
WYOBT.
Sounds pretty good.
Said sorry, scuba. I see it now. Thank you so much. Clint W. Said getting pretty close to Texas. And
Yeah,
left
pretty
a
close.
117.
Pretty close. We're in Shreveport.
Said is it your birthday, WYO? Deborah Warner. Said good thing I don't have my earbuds in with my other phone. I'll tell you that would have been something. LOL. Zachary Daniel. Said hi guys.
Zachary, how you
Connor
doing?
Simpson. Said dang, at LLK 517 I was just gonna chat the same thing. WYOBT. Said LOL no LLK it wasn't June. Chris Bryant. Said hey.
Hello, Chris. How you doing?
Brett All. Said I just realized the Taiwanese I made. I didn't eat the restaurant. I ate at the restaurant. Rick.
You didn't eat the
Said,
restaurant?
"Hey, Zach." Lori G.
Dang.
Said hey Chris.
Thought you crumbled the walls
Nice to
on
see
that
you
thing,
again.
man.
Hope all is
stopping and hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said
time
later
around.
SC. Deborah Warner. Said, oh dear, hang on there, sweetheart. It'll be okay, lol. Stacky. Said, are we pulling off for more oysters?
What up,
Medicated
Stacky?
crazy. Said, dang, pinky cakes.
I ate all the oysters.
LLK 517.
I ate all them earlier.
Said, I really hate birthdays, WYO, so I won't tell. I really do, though, and keep them under hush. One of my biggest fears in life is getting older.
Dang it.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said, man, you have to know where you're going. It doesn't make sense just to drive without a destination.
It don't, does it?
WYOBT. Said for sure, Lori.
It don't make sense.
Tyler Lena. Said hello, Raptor.
That's what's going on today.
Lori G. Said BT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Tyler. Brett All. Said the one thing I love about this chat is the comedy that often brews and the comments that get Bobby laughing. Zachary Daniel. Said I'm off work today and get rest before I go back on the road. WYOBT. Said well, it's a good thing to keep having them LOK. Russell John Edgington. Said hey Bobby.
That's
Rick.
what I ate it.
Said hey Stacky. Lori G. Said hi Zachary. Medicated crazy. Said expensive sailboat fuel. D.I. also
I'm down.
Said I drive without having a destination. What's wrong with that?
Ain't that wrong
Deborah
with that?
Warner. Said yeah, and also we can keep Bobby awake too and keep him safely driving while he's awake, LOL. WYOBT. Said wow. Some people just can't handle the trip. The Sunday fun day.
Sunday fun day.
Said at work, I refused to put my birthday on the office birthday calendar, or rather, just forgot and nobody seemed to notice.
Nobody
LOL.
knows. Right?
Zachary Daniel.
Oh, that's
Said hi Lori,
could be a
how
good
are
thing
you?
or a bad thing. I don't
Just
know.
Susan or Biscuit. Said school night for me. Night fun peeps. D.I. Lasso D.
All right, Biscuit. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you on the next
Said,
go
well,
around.
I'm glad and not alone with being confused. Clint W. Said me too, Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said new Susan. Book school. Brett All. Said and then we look forward to the next time you have to peel yourself off the ceiling, Deborah. LOL. Medicated crazy. Said night Susan. Lori G. Said Zachary doing good here and you. Russell John Edgington. Said we're about tonight, Bobby. LOK 517.
We're in Shreveport
Said
right
that's
now.
true.
Just
Go
went through
Double Fryer.
Shreveport.
Every year I make it. I'm surprised I made it this far. ER. Said Susan Knight Honor. Clint W. Said Sunday driving. D.I. Lasso
Sunday
Depot.
driving with no
Said
particular
boo,
place to go.
stay out of an autocorrect. Lori G. Said good night to late Mark. My birthday is July 24th.
Dang.
Lori G. Said Zachary, good deal, glad you did. One scuba. Said Bobby making York back to
All right.
LLK. Daniel. Said yes
I
ma'am.
might have won that good
That's
contract.
me.
I don't know.
Said night Susan. Rick. Said mate Bobby is taking us to Disneyland. One scuba dude. Said good night Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts. Prism Blue. Said good evening Lori. Hope all is well with Jeetsy Hunt. Rick. Said night Susan. Low 5. Said good Sunday evening everyone. Russell John Edgington. Said Shreveport, Louisiana great, I'm still in Wisconsin. Prism Blue.
Still in Wisconsin.
Said hi Bobby, Phil.
Prism, how you
Medicated
doing?
crazy. Said good night Bobby and all, gonna rustle up some dinner.
Medicated.
Clint
Appreciate
W.
stopping in, hanging out. Catch
Said
you next
cue
time
up the Chuck
around.
Berry. Lori G. Said good evening Prism, Jeetsy 2. Prism Blue. Said hi WYO Jeetsy. Deborah Warner. Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. Lori G. Said good night medicated crazy. Deborah Warner. Said that's right. WYOBT. Said hi in Prism. Buddy Reed. Said boy. Eagle's Cage. Said stopping by to hit that like, you are such a delight Bobby. And truly relishing the drive. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Thank you, Pickles
Said
Cage.
wait
that, man. Appreciate
Rick
that.
said the ghost has arrived. Russell John Edgington said Nia Airventure in Oshkosh's this week. Chris Bryant said where you headed to tonight, Bob?
I'm just driving, Chris. Just driving.
Said hi, Deborah. Webitworth 1554 said how has your night been going?
It's been going good.
Hi. Said I lost my number
Webdorf.
3 crown.
How's your
This
night
makes me sad.
going? I have no destination. I have no load. I'm just driving down the highway.
Lori G said hi, low 5.
And I'm going to have to plug my phone back up here in just a
Said
minute.
hi at Lori G.
Because I'm down to
Said I'm probably gonna head out
28%
and maybe head to bed.
on my
After being
phone.
out on the road all morning and being wore out all afternoon, I need the rest.
All right, Brett,
Drive
appreciate
safe,
stopping
Bobby.
in and hanging out.
Take care, residents.
We'll catch you next time. Make it
Prism
back.
Blue said nice view.
It's a buggy view.
Low 5
Bugged
said
out.
Bobby's gone freelance on us. Webitworth 1554 said my night has been going good.
Right on.
Lori
Right
G
on.
said take
Webdorf,
care,
right
Brett.
on.
WYOBT said hands low 5 and crown. Happy to share.
Oh,
Once you
love I got the crown.
Said Rick, I see the
High
ghost
five.
with another browser LOL.
High five. Lord have mercy.
Said Bobby was instructed to burn off 249 gallons of fuel. Tyler Lennon
Maybe 1,000
said what
gallons.
cell provider do you use? Do you lose cell service in the mountains with your live streaming near them?
No, Tyler,
Chris
I
Bryant
use
said how's the new
Starlink.
truck doing?
It's doing pretty good,
WYOBT
Chris. Doing pretty good.
Said Bobby has gone rogue. And it's going to be okay.
Going road.
Russell John
Right.
Edgington said Bobby Weather Upchie. Deborah Warner said hello
Weather?
there, thank you
It's
for
dark
responding.
outside.
Low 5
Truck says it's 89 degrees. So I don't know anything else other than that, though.
said Scuba ER said me to skew. DI Lasso DO said LOLBT. Zachary Daniel said Grandma says hi Bobby, have a safe travel.
Hello, Grandma. How you
Deborah
doing?
Warner
Thank you. Always
said
as
so you're
safe
lighter
as
low
possible.
than ha ha ha.
I'm not loaded at all. For the ones that don't know it, I'm not loaded.
Said so you're almost about ready to shut down maybe.
Maybe. I gotta get some fuel though. I know that. I know that for a fact.
Deborah Warner said it's an awesome view. Third off page said southeast.
What? Southeast what? The direction that we're
Russell
headed?
John Edgington said okay, good night all. Heather said hey Prism.
There's
Chris
Heather.
Bryant said it's been really hot in Miami. Deborah Warner
Really hot in Miami.
said mine has too. Tyler Leno said does Starlink work good? Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Lori G.
I mean, I think so.
Said hi Heather. Low 5
I'm able
Said
to
wait,
broadcast in a lot more places
now that's some serious deadhead. Prism Blue
than I wasn't able to
said
before.
hi Heather Jeetsy this evening. Zachary Daniel said it has been hot day here in Texas. Third off me
Yeah, I've been in.
said area of states. Jordan Brown, aka rail expert and more, said where are you driving in Florida?
I'm not in
Deborah
Florida,
Warner
man.
said smiling face with 3 hearts,
I'm
smiling
in
face with 3
Greenwood,
hearts.
Louisiana.
Julio Solano said go turquoise white horns.
What?
Jordan Brown, aka rail expert and more, said we're somewhere at. Heather
I'm in Greenwood,
said hi
Louisiana.
Lori. Julio Solano said the only thing. Heather
Lord.
said hi Scuba Doo. Deborah
I
Warner
gotta kick a tire
said right
bad.
now it's 75 degrees, maybe a little lower now, but there was a lot of humidity a little earlier was 75, felt like 75 in North Aurora, Illinois. D.I. Lasso D.O. said W.E. Prism, I like the picture of your cat. One Scuba Doo said hello Heather. Jordan Brown, aka rail expert and more, said Louisiana Saturday. Low 5 said Louisiana
Saturday.
needs to invest a little more in their local roads.
I know, right?
Deborah Warner said, well, you know what, I'm glad I caught you when I did LOL. Elizabeth M. said, Roadie Road, kicking tires. Jordan Brown, aka rail expert
Right.
and more, said, just kidding. Down at the bayou,
Down
New
at the
Orleans or
bayou.
Baton Rouge. Sanchez, Lucy. Said I'm taking my medicine and I'm getting tired.
Uh-oh.
Hugh Stevenson. Said you still running empty.
Yeah, I'm still running
Jordan
empty.
Brown, aka Rail Expert and more. Said the song Louisiana Saturday Night LOL.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a minute while I get us off the
Said hi,
Starlink.
Lucy. G Bro. Said back from phone call. Hello, Bobby.
Hello, G-Bro. I'm gonna buffer for just a minute. Nasty freaking window, man. Alright, I gotta plug my phone up because I got 24% on the battery.
D-I-L-D-O. Said L Prism. That was for Heather. LLK 517. Said Deborah, you keep sending those thunderstorms my way. To the east, I think. Prism Blue. Said LOL. Wait till Mark hears about this. Dennis McCanich. Said Rain. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said is that person barefoot? Hugh Stevenson. Said it's a flip-flopper. Heaven. Raptor, you saw my kitty. G Bro. Said windshield needs cleaning.
Yes, it do.
Once you ready.
Yes, it do.
Said Raptor, here's a Robert Palmer song. I love D.O. Said I did Heather. Said LOL Heather, I have my own each that hisses at. Said LOL Heather, I have my own each that hisses at. My feet hurt. Down to fight. Said Alexa. Said Facebook. G. Hides in the trailer. Deborah Warner. Said oh that's so funny my meeting my parents we used to come from Illinois to Lori G. Blue smile. Said hello Amber. Said hello Amber. Lori G. Said doggone it. Said hit. Prism Blue. Minus. Dated a couple of women like that. Ahem. LOL. Buddy Reed. Said reserved for OBT. Said horn. ET. Said horn. G. G. Prism Blue. Said Lori. The cats looked at me. Said Prism Flapjacks LOL. box. I think that's XJ. Magic wand probing cane windshield. Lasso Dio. Said name. Dang it. Lo-fi. Said giggity goo. Prism blue. Said Lori, dinner was over with. Kidding. Jeep.
I may go ahead and stop here for
Lo-fi.
that.
Said just now. G-bro. Said oh if Bobby was here. Heather. Said no Raptor we still have one here. Lo-fi. Said but he's not so we have to make our own fun faulty mag. D.I. lost. Heather. Elzac. Said D.I. We aren't looking for G-bro. Said Nightbot gotcha. WYOBT. Said Bobby loathes Nightbot.
Yeah, I don't like that. Not.
One scuba dude. WYOBT. Said Boo sees. G-bro. Said y'all didn't see that. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Boo sees. Gets a big nope. Said Lori G. Said Mr. G-bro. Lori C.O. Said G-bro Jeetsy. Lori C.O. Said Rick Jeetsy. Stevenson. Said we must be under a G-bro. Said not sure why I am watching the Rag Dot and Columbo in Cozy TV. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Lori C.O. said, Raptor people hugging.
Oh, man. Check your dang messages in front of the next truck.
John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at Lori C.O. Deborah Warner said, I'm glad I have this in my Roku. G Bro said, hello Theking. Lori G said, lo-fi crocs and flops lol. Lo-fi said, crocs flops and tank tops. One scuba dude said, in hippity hop. G Bro said, Hugh Stevenson bongars. I have them here. Rick said, is he parking here for the night? Lori G said, lo-fi. WYOBT said, LOL scuba. Lori G said, Rick I'm not sure. D.I. Lasso D.O. said he might stop here. WYOBT said it's a mystery, but it will be okay. Lo-fi said, I wish I was near a Menards again. G Bro said, it wasn't me. WYOBT said, LOL lo-fi. One scuba dude said, flop 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 flop. Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G said, slides or flops. I couldn't tell. Prism Blue said, I gotta go. Night all and ladies. LLK 517 said is that the flip-flop guy again or a different guy? Lori O. Prism Blue, take it easy. Lori G. said good night Prism. G Bro. said good night Prism Blue. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby. One Scuba Dude said Lori probably slides. Patty Rowe said is he done or coming back? Prism Blue said night Lori. Jeetsy again. Lori CO said Jeetsy Prism. Lori G said thank you Scuba, I need my.
All right, we got $501.59 worth of fuel. 501.59.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Prism. G. Bro said Bobby is in Louisiana. Patty Rowe said why is there no video? Rick said Prism, would you stop here if there wasn't any girls here? Desert Rat said Rick's Lori C is here. One Scuba Dude said remember Lori, I see 2015s. G Bro said closed. Desert Rat said Lori. Deborah Warner said 10-4. Lori G said that's right Scuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, what part at Alabama and Mississippi for Louisiana?
I'm in Louisiana. I'm in Louisiana, man.
LOL Scuba. Rick. Said okay, the lady's sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna park here.
G Bro. Said parking spot.
Yeah, I think so.
Alphalon 79. Said are you done for today, man?
Yeah, I think so.
Said LOL, every once in a while maybe I'll watch antenna TV, but it is kind of boring, you know, especially after you play cable, and now I've got all this other stuff on YouTube I love to watch. WYOBT. Said your call, Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby is on tomorrow live stream. James
I'll be on sometime
Said
tomorrow.
good driving today.
I don't know when, but I'll be on sometime tomorrow.
LID. Said why push it.
Yeah, ain't no point in it.
Deborah Warner. Said so you said you going to park here.
Yeah.
G Bro. Said WB James Hewitt. Rick. Said Bobby thanks for the fun today.
Yeah,
Alphalon 79. Said okay man, have a good night. Zachary Daniel. Said have good night guys, I have to wake up early at 4 a.m. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay thanks Bobby 10-4. Deborah Warner. Said so you get your rest for the next day LOL.
Yeah.
William Robel. Said good night Bobby. Good night everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Scuba. G Bro. Said good night William. Deborah Warner. Said yeah Bobby you have a good night. Everyone have a good night and see you again. hugging. Buddy Reed, said the truck hooted. G-Bro, said Lori G, said hi Debbie Jeetsy. Josie Krause, said catch you again tomorrow Bobby, good night. Lori G, said good night Josie. LLK 517, said have a good night everyone. James U, said scuba Philo me built the room LOL. Josie Krause, said night Lori. James Ewing, said LOL. Debbie Pre-Hopper Lake Erie Sunset Sunrise, said up Lori. WYOBT, said hugs to Bobby thanks for Sunday fun day. One scuba dude, said before it ends good night to all the scuba angels for being here smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging Lori. WYO Amber Susan. Lori G, said Debbie. James Ewing, said I just starting to ATS stream LOL. DI also DO, said https://discord.gg/FAQK5RMPW after hours chat, come hang out. Elizabeth Beth, said scuba, today is National Ice Cream Day. Amber, said have a wonderful night ride along gang regulators and misfits and purple blue peace for cans. WYOT, said thank you to our guardian angel scuba. James Ewing, said hey Amber. Desert Rat, said adios. Lori G, said good night scuba.
Hopefully I
Amber,
didn't get a bad
said
source.
James. Buddy Reed, said everyone have a nice evening. Sleep well when you do. One scuba dude, said Elizabeth, I have my ice cream dude. Elizabeth M. said yes. Lori T. said good night, buddy. Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm out by good great safe.
Hopefully this wasn't a bad choice on parking. Hopefully.
Good great nice safe day drive safe travel road trip Bobby.
Well, thank you.
Marilyn Henry said see you tomorrow. Elizabeth M. said 120 120 120 120 120.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Elizabeth M. Tootsie rolled right out the window. Yeah, I'm hoping this ain't a bad spot. I guess. $536 miles is what I drove today. Kind of worried about this spot.
Buddy Reed said it looked like there was plenty of room. Max McGee.
Well, it looks like it, but here, let me show you.
Lori G. Scuba Bobby. WYO said I'll join them. We want you to roll. One scuba dude said there went all the windows. James Ewing.
See, that's pretty tight. And I got this dude coming in, but not right beside, but see, it's pretty tight there. So I don't know. It looks like plenty of room, but
said dang it, I thought you were done, LOL. Deborah Warner said, well, I'm glad you're resting tonight and you'll be on your way tomorrow, LOL. James Ewing said, good thing you parked before filling up.
No, not always.
Said what the clusterfuck.
Because what happens is those scared drivers that's scared to park there, they'll do what this driver right here is fixing to do,
James Ewing
which is
said a tight place.
Pull in right up there.
Said good night, Deborah.
Yeah, this is kind of tight spot in here. Kinda.
One scuba dude said good night, Deborah.
Even that dude right there, see, he's having a little bit of a problem. And he's got a little trailer. Anyway.
Said there's a place just across the border. H. Carl Johnson said good night all. Thanks for following.
Let's see, where's he going?
Rick said Bobby you won't put out first thing though they might be gone when you leave. WYOBT said Janky Expressy.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the parking's what I'm talking about. It's the ones parking.
Said Lori Knight. WYOBT said have a good night, Carl.
I don't know. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and see. I may stay, I may not.
I'm also Devo. Said that's all, folks.
I don't like this spot.
A lot of love news. Said howdy, Sir Bobby.
Hello, how you doing?
Deborah Warner said and good night to you to all of you also. Max McGee said night hello. Deborah Warner said okay, okie dokie. Buddy Reed said to me it looks like the wrong angle that driver is using.
No, it's the right angle.
One scuba dude said hey Alar. Alar love news said I'm waking up. Alar love news said hey scuba. Rick said stream still gonna run or no? I also
For a minute.
Said janky parking lot. Lori T said hi Alar. Tim PGP said damn that's a long flight. lot of rowdy news. Said howdy Lori G. One scuba dude. Said that is some jankish parking spots. WYOBT. Said yeah. Always go with your intuition.
Well, hopefully this dude right here gets right beside me. I think that's what he's going to do.
Wi-Fi train 2023. Said night owl hours.
Now if we can get one more on the other side, will be great. Be gravy. Because he's got right beside me good.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Said hey everyone, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Nida's Cooking Show. Said hello and good evening.
You need a hand.
WYOBT. Said ham orange covering eyes.
Yeah, he's a good distance
Said
away.
nice parking job. James Ewing. Said whoa. Wi-Fi train 2023. Said I trust your judgment. Patience is a virtue. WYOBT. Said hi Anita. Speed's coming. Said metal yellow first red. Nida's Cooking Show. Said James Ewing hello. Desert Rat. Said this dude's a driver. Nida's Cooking Show. Said WYO hello. Nida's Cooking Show. Said Desert Rat.
Right on.
One scuba dude. Said if you have not pressed the like button, do it now.
I'm freaking the last time. Now all I need is one more part beside
Desert
me.
Rat.
We're doing good.
Said Nida's free, I'm not a dessert.
He's trying to figure out his distance.
Ryan Jennings. Said hello.
Hello. Hello, Brian. Maybe it won't take too long for a driver to park on the other side of me, is what I'm hoping. Man, my windshield is dirty. I need to clean that son of a gun off.
Ryan Jennings. Said where you at?
I'm at a truck stop. Where you
Said
at?
right there.
I'm at a truck stop. Where you at?
James Ewing. Said good driver next door. WYOBT. Said no swift ties allowed. Juan Diego Santos said this dude's a driver. Ha ha ha. That's what she said. LOL. Brian Jennings said New Jersey.
New Jersey. New Jersey.
Elizabeth
In the house.
M. said Bobby, have you ever had an argument over a parking spot? Deborah Warner said I know one thing, I'm at home LOL watching you guys on stream. Bobby's the big star LOL.
Not an argument per se, but
said just back checking in.
I have had people try to pull into the same spot that I'm trying to get into, and I've accidentally tried to pull into the same spot other people's tried to pull in. I mean,
One scuba dude
no
said
argument.
hello May.
No argument per se.
Me said morning me with an A in the middle. May said hi scuba. WYOBT said May. May said hello me. May said hello WYOBT. Brian Jennings said what kind of truck do you drive?
Kenworth
Rick
T680.
said I want an easy button for 2 minutes LOL you're done. Stacky said appreciate the ride today Bobby.
Thank you for hanging out, Stacky. Appreciate it.
Lori G said hi May. One scuba dude said a big truck. James Ewing said getting better. Me said is just Hunt trying to park there. May said hi Lori G.
Dang it, man. I was hoping he would get right beside me too, but he got in the other side.
Me said JB Hunt. Stupid
Yeah.
spell check.
Yeah,
James
he
Ewing
got the spot that I was
said
hoping
I
that he
always clean
didn't.
inside windshield all the time. Brian Jennings said nice truck KW.
So now we've got the space that's directly beside me opened up.
WYOBT said no jib jab Hunt allowed either.
Oh, he backed into that other trailer or that other truck. He backed right into him, man. Let me show you.
One scuba said he has too much butter on the fingers.
He backed right into that. Wait a minute. He actually touched that one.
Lori G
His nose is
said
way
face
out.
fuchsia wide eyes.
Oh, look.
James said oh that was close.
No, it wasn't close.
That's a train.
Look.
Said maybe that was a good.
He's coming to check it out. He's going to let him know. Hey, you hit my truck.
I don't think that it done any damage, but
Said morning roller.
are they getting out to go look? He's still sitting in the truck.
Said just a love tap.
Yeah, it was just a tap. I mean, that right there generally don't hurt another truck, generally. But I'm sure it did rock that driver. I'm sure it did rock him.
James Ewing. Said hope won't happen tonight.
Well, he didn't get out. Huh. My windows are dirty, man.
Wagon train. Said just another day as a truck driver. There have been days much worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It didn't take him long to come walking out there though.
Part of line 559. Said life is a highway astronaut. 48 state orbits behind the wheel having a great deal. Peace and blessings. May. Said since I just came back in, why would you feel better if a truck is next to you?
Well, because when the truck parks beside me, then I don't have to worry about it bumping into
Ryan
me.
Jennings. Said where are you heading to?
I don't have
May.
no destination, Brad.
Said hi Taco King. Me. Said morning Taco King. Congrats.
Because if until the next truck parks beside me, then I have to worry about one bumping me trying to back up into the spot here.
Alar Values. Said howdy buddy and Taco and James. Running in. Said he and Taco.
Huh?
Alar Values. Said howdy Elizabeth J. Lori G. Said hi Taco King. Wagon train. Said definitely a jack and the box out of his cab when he felt the bump.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso
Yeah, he popped out.
Said face orange, raised eyebrows.
The one in the JB Hunt, though, he didn't get out and look.
Said hey Taco King. WYOB2. Said troll spring. Taco King. Said how are you doing guys?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
WYOB2. Said Taco King. Looking good and green.
I just wonder how long it'll take for somebody to get in this spot. Because that dude's stuck way out. Way out.
Said hey Alar.
I'm stuck out just a little bit.
Centerfield 100. Said if he was half asleep, he wide awake now.
Right.
Said are you at the shippers?
No.
Elizabeth
I'm
M.
at a truck stop.
Said hand pink waving alarm listener.
I'm at a truck stop, man. Scenic, how you doing? Anyway.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby is not going on a ship to be shipped.
Uh-uh.
Aaron Fairden. said nice. Taco Gang said where are we?
In Louisiana. I could have drove for a little bit further, but in my opinion, it's far enough.
Said we are here in Louisiana. Brian
We're here
Jennings
in Louisiana.
said have a great night and be safe out there.
Brian, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you hopefully somewhere down the road. I wonder how many views this video has.
Said hello everyone.
Dennis, how you doing? Did the storm finally pass you up? Did the storm pass you by, man?
WYOBT said hi Dennis and Bambi.
Bambi?
Lori G said Dennis. One Scuba Doo said Gator Night Hunting LOL.
Gator night hunting? Heck yeah.
Dennis McCannage said LOL. Deborah Warner said while I'm back I had to plug my phone and it was only 5% or less.
Welcome back, Deborah. Welcome back.
Wagon Train said always praying for you and safe travels.
Well, thank you, Wagon Train. Thank you. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. I mean, anytime y'all feel like stopping in, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
Centerfield 100 said doing pretty good. Dennis McCannage
that way you know when we're here.
said yay, just a lot of rain.
350 thumbs up. Wow. 62.1K submarines.
Said thank you.
How about that? Y'all are freaking awesome. Dang, we got less on this one than we did on yesterday's. That was just 3 hours long. Way less.
Dennis McCannage said how you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing alright.
James Ewing said have a good night's sleep well. Deborah Warner said that's a yupper.
Oh, Taco King with the $9.99 donation.
Said 62.1K. James Ewing said 62.1K subscribers. Ride Along Gang said boom.
Oh, Ride Along Gang said boom.
Said alright. Ding 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 ding. Rick said nice reco.
Thank you, Taco King for the $9.99 donation. That is awesome.
Said morning me. Said under a flood watch. Deborah Warner said well it's still good so it'll be okay and it will get better. Lori CO said Dennis. Me said morning Lori CO. Lori G said Taco King. Deborah Warner said thank you and hello James. Ride Along Gang said Watusi Roll.
Oh, Ride Along Gang, Watusi Roll right out the window.
One Scuba Doo.
Lord have mercy.
I'll catch you tomorrow. Time to put ointment in the eye.
Alright, Scoop. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
James Ewing said, hey Deborah. Me. Said morning rag. Lori CO.
Who said that?
Said Amber. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said good night Scuba. Isaiah Moses said yo Isaiah Moses here y'all, what up?
What up, Isaiah?
Dennis McCannage said hi Amber. WYOBT said E. Will he? Is he? Lori G said good night Scuba. Amber said Lori C hand pink waving. One Scuba Doo said good night Raptor. Wagon Train said Tootsie Roll. Rick said Scuba Night. Amber said Dennis hand pink waving. Deborah Warner said like I said I have a lot of fun on this chat, especially here and all these noise effects and everybody having fun killing myself off the ceiling for everyone LOL love it. Amber said good night Scuba Doo. One Scuba Doo said good night Lori. Amber smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT Said LMAO, I kicked myself out again and was behind.
Dang it.
Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy Amber. WYOBT. Said I'm live again sheesh. Ride along gang. Said you're done. James Ewing. Said have a good night scuba. One scuba dude. Said night Rick. Amber. Said Alar hand pink waving. Lori CO. Said night scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL BTS, I did the same thing. Dennis McCannage. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Well, I suppose go ahead and shut this stream down. Unless y'all want to just wait for the...
I lost to a one-legged guy in a butt-kicking contest.
Dang it, man.
WYOVT. Said have a great night scuba. Deborah Warner. Said it's supposed to be feeling myself off the ceiling. One scuba dude. Said you too, James. Deborah Warner. Said have a great morning scuba. Ichiraku ramen. Said take a big old dump with salt and pepper on the horseradish big boy. WYOVT. Said me. LOL. Gary Watson. Said good night. Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy Gary W. One scuba dude. Said scuba angels good night. Rick. Said up to you Bobby. James Ewing. Said have a good night, Gary.
Yeah, everybody's pushing on out, so.
Sharp. Said we can hang out and keep you company. Lori CO. Said I'm good whatever you want to do, Bobby. I won't be going to sleep for quite a while.
I wonder why that guy
LOL.
that truck keeps flashing his
Deborah
lights
Warner.
over there.
Said okay, you got me again, feeling myself off the ceiling, LOL.
Sir,
Lori
why are you
G.
flashing your
Said
headlights?
thank you, Scuba. Me. Said I'm an angel too, Scuba. Remember. Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy Lori CO. One scuba dude. Said you two put the popcorn away. Lori CO. Said
CP3 Solos. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along
Said we
Gang.
can wait until a truck parked. WYOBT. Said me too. CP3 Solos. Said hello.
Hello.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'm here. Taco Gang. Said I'll stay. Wagon train. Said you need someone to ease on in and park next to you so you can get settled.
I know, right?
Deborah Warner. Said is he being impatient? D.I. Lasso D.O.
I don't know why he's
Said
flipping his
people
lights
jump
for.
ship prematurely like they're trying to beat traffic.
I know, like they're trying to beat the 4th of July traffic. 4th of July fireworks traffic.
Lori G. Said Raptor. Max McGee. Said that's what I was wondering.
I don't know why he's flipping his lights off and on for.
Deborah Warner.
Looks like his curtains are
Said
full.
yeah, I'll stay too, Bobby. One scuba dude. Said me you in the category with Heather Rick LOL.
I gotta put a supercharger, that's for sure. They just started flashing though, I think. I don't know. It looks like his test lights has been activated.
Me. Said Raptor. I've seen that at Dodger games. 7th inning stretches signal to lead. Lori CO. Said hey Gary. Rick. Said scuba LOL. Me. Said LOL scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. BT did that at the Rockies game. WYOBT. Said Rockies games 2 at me LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said at least I think so. Me. Said LOL WYO. Centerfield 100. Said he likes nice boys, he might be flirting LOL. Deborah Warner said, I see that off the right off, off the right of the screen. Wagon train. Said guy pulling and backing into the other truck and the guy flashing his lights.
I know, it's weird.
Never a dull moment at a truck stop.
Right?
Always stay alert. WYOBT. Said Jinx again, P-Rat.
Oh, look at that. Wagon Train's got a membership.
Lori C.O. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said James B.T. Me. Said that didn't happen at Texas Rangers games.
Congratulations, I think, on the 1 month's free membership, unless you actually bought one. Then, if that's the case, thank you, thank you, thank you.
CW Shark said, I bet he does not even know his lights are doing that. He is probably in the back asleep.
Yeah, it looks like his curtains are pulled.
Said tired of chomping on ice segment has going to grab a snack. Josh
You can
C.
throw on the snack.
said, missed the video today. Where did we stop? WYOBT said Louisiana.
We're in Louisiana. Louisiana. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have a piece of my fish for sure. Boom! Oh, don't be what? What's happening, y'all?
Dennis McCannich said that light would bug me. Rob Zumbi said keep it between the lines, brother.
I've got it between the lines, man. Hopefully, the next person does too. Hopefully.
Accidentally scroll.
Oh, what'd you see, man? What'd you see?
WYOBT said don't be a salty beach.
There you go. Pow! That's it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL me. Did you find more hairy armpits?
Oh, Lord.
Deborah Warner said backing you Bobby Boom LOL. Rick said dang it, a ghost on my screen.
Lord have mercy, man.
Me said a couple laying in bed. Rick
Oh, man.
said you.
It's not even cool.
CW Shark said we stopped at the dog and pony show truck stop. Bumper cars to our left and flashing lights on the right.
Right. So let's see if this tastes more like fish or chicken now.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said laying in bed with hairy armpits.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said LOL.
Oh yeah, the crunchies are good now. They're not so crunchy.
Deborah Warner said oh what happened Bobby? Me
Nope.
said LOL Raptor. Dude is tatted up.
Having my fish. So now here's the thing. With the planks being like this, they do actually fit into the cup better.
Wagon Train said I had a brand new truck in 1996 heading west out of Lafayette. Crossing the old steel bridge on 10 was behind another trucker with an empty like log trailer. Something flew up and cracked my windshield.
Yeah, I've got a
Dennis
crack.
McCannich said Bobby, this reminds me of the train watching days. Alar Lelunas
No, we ain't got to watch the train in
said
a
bon
while.
appetit, Sir Bobby. Deborah Warner said fish.
It is good. See how it is with the vinegar. Oh man. That dude's pulling out. Dang. Well, that sucks. Now both sides are open again.
Rick said you got some food clips today. Wagon Train said at 64 I think you and I have the same barber. May said is that Long John Silver's?
No.
Deborah Warner
Captain Daisy.
said there goes my heartburn LOL. Me said dang. Was just taking the 30. Edward S.
Yeah.
said time for an oil change and another windshield.
Nah, it's just a little bitty spot. It's not bad. Better with the tartar sauce.
Mammon said Gollum. Alar Lelyunes said you don't have mustard, Bobby.
Not for fish, no. Lord have mercy. You ate mustard on fish? Lord have mercy, man.
Wild said don't eat it all by yourself. Give some to me too. Carrot.
Dang it. Oh, I got 22% left on my battery.
Said I like lemon on fish.
Yeah, lemon.
Alar Lelyunes said I don't eat fish. Face blue smiling. America said cocktail sauce is good on fish. CW Sharp said well does it taste like fish or chicken now or still cannot tell. Deborah Warner
I don't know.
said oh dear Bobby I hope you don't mind but I just said a prayer that you would be safe in the truck stop. Edward S.
Thank you.
said mustard on fish makes me want to cut myself LOL. Wagon Train said love the malt vinegar from Captain D's. You didn't seem to be a fan.
Yeah, I'll eat one with vinegar and one with tartar sauce. If I got 3 pieces, I'll eat one with vinegar, one with tartar sauce, one with ketchup.
Lori G said Deborah that's really nice of you. Alar Lelyunes
I like the Long John
said howdy
vinegar
Deborah.
better. Dang it, man. Dang, I can't believe I got 2 spots open now.
Wagon Train said same here, one with each.
Yeah. That's the way I like to eat it. Now sometimes I'll get carried away with the vinegar and just eat that.
Deborah Warner said you're so welcome.
Sometimes.
Me said dang it. I keep scrolling. I lasso D.O.
What are you doing now?
said I drizzle vinegar on the fish and dip in the tartar sauce. Rick
I have never done
said
that.
can you get into a better spot? I lasso
Well,
D.O.
probably.
said me. Lori G said I had fried oysters today. Martin did ask so I didn't mention it. Deborah Warner said it'll be okay Bobby.
Martin asked, but you didn't mention it. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Lori had fried burgers UWWW. James Ewing said nice Lori. WYOBT said Lori. Skullborough
I don't blame you.
said hi all, how are you all?
Doing pretty
Lori
good, Skull.
G.
How you doing?
Said Face Blue Smiling Raptor they were so good at. VR said Lori.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. And then, I also still got that left.
Deborah Warner said, oh wow, it's almost 11 o'clock my time in North Aurora, Illinois. Me said I thought oysters were eaten raw. Max McGee said LOL Raptor. Skullborough said in good time. Wagon Train said we all have eaten Captain D's several different ways. It's however we feel that day. We have an idea the flavors, that's why we buy it.
Right.
D.I. Lasso
Right.
D.O. said Lori. I'm not convinced. Lori G. said me these were good. WYOBT said still laughing. Lori G. said Raptor. Lori G. said BT. Dennis McCanich said 11:45 here in Cincinnati.
Lord have mercy. Heck yeah. That's pretty freaking good,
Alar
man.
Welly Meats said yesterday I made own macaron with mincemeat and with tomato paste.
Mincemeat. What kind of mincemeat? Hamburger meat? You made what now? Macaroni with mincemeat and tomato paste? Huh. Interesting.
Wagon Train said WKRP in Cincinnati. Deborah Warner said I'll be seeing the eye doctor tomorrow morning at 10:45 a.m.
10:45 in the morning? Dang it,
Dennis
man.
McCanich said Bobby, do you deliver?
Do I deliver what?
Skullborough said in watching you from Ontario, Canada.
Ontario. Why you quit coming around for a Skull? You used to come around a lot. Are you just a vertical viewer now? Are you 100% vertical now? Didn't you used to watch widescreen before verticals? Pretty sure you did. Unless you're a different one. Y'all think that I've got something in that trailer, don't you? Put an eye in the chat if you think that I've got something in the
Said
trailer.
MRI for me on the hip Wednesday 4:30 and pulmonary doctor Thursday at 10 a.m. New CPAP, can't wait.
Put I in the chat if you think I have something in my trailer.
Dennis McCanich said we dropped turkey S out of sky. Skullborough said yes. WYOBT said in trailer. The Boxfer said hey.
Box VR, how you doing?
Todd said empty. Deborah Warner said Bobby has a secret LOL. Stacky said refrigerated air. Skullborough said I've been busy working.
Been busy
Dennis
working.
McCanich
10 for on that.
said popcorn. Max McGee said empty. CW Sharp said empty. Rick. Said Bobby, I'm so confused I don't know what to think.
You don't?
WYOBT. Said empty. Lori G. Said not empty.
Lori G's the only one that believes that I'm not empty. I mean, Dennis and Lori.
Deborah Warner.
Huh.
Said empty.
Interesting.
Alar Lelunis. Said is Bobby empty. WYOBT. Said I believe what you say. You said empty. That's why. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, what is that look for, man? You're making me laugh so hard I'm feeling myself off the ceiling anyway.
I was texting. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down.
Stacky. Said a trailer full of misfits.
Trailer full of misfits, right?
Said it cost a lot to just run the road with nothing on board.
Oh, so you're saying you don't believe me? I'll show you tomorrow.
Deborah Warner. Said you know what you remind me of, my boys and mine and my husband, LOL.
I guess if you want to see it tonight.
Said so then, Bobby needs full loading face, blue smiling.
Oh no, I'm too close.
Skull burrow.
I'm too close to
Said
that
love
other one.
watching this, brother, you rock.
Thank you, man. That is awesome.
Said that 501 fuel earlier was that main fuel. Like
Yeah.
hope with the next guess.
Main fuel, yeah.
Said y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Anyway,
Deborah
yeah.
Warner. Said yeah, I seem to remember you said something about the year you were empty, LOL. CW you're sharp. Said Rick, I have been thinking that for 2 days. Meg. Said empty. Me.
Yeah.
Said vertical tomorrow. Rick. Said him confused and not saying nothing. Deborah Warner. Said that's what you were doing texting.
Vertical
Rick.
tomorrow?
Said
I don't know.
SHSRK me too.
Maybe.
Joe W. Said I got to run into the city. Take care, Bobby.
Alright, y'all have a wonderful night. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch y'all, everybody back tomorrow that's coming back. I don't know. I may or may not do a vertical. We may just do may do the regular stream. Wait a minute. Y'all want to look inside the trailer, right? I don't know. Yeah. We'll look at it tomorrow. Maybe.